I forgot the line. Hold on, I what the fuck are you talking? Give me. The fuck? Okay, what the fuck you mean? Give me your.
Yeah, the Gaia.
Oh, this?
Yeah. I see you have 2 of them. I need one.
And you saw what I just did?
Yes, I did.
I'm never using that fucking deck. So, you are material.
I haven't opened any of those packs yet, so. Oh yeah, good.
So many from the freaking dice event. I got ULR cards. I got from the dice event. And because it's from the dice event, it classified as cannot be dismantled.
Oh.
These are distributed cards.
Oh, that hand sucks. What the heck?
Yeah, I got distracted with something I was looking at. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Booker Cookie. Bringing us some more Yu-Gi-Oh! Master. Oh, that's my freaking intro. Yeah, I got distracted with something on my other, looking at something on my other monitor until I see freaking Kazan comment and give me your horse.
Yeah, I need your horse. Oh. That sucks. Okay. Let's do this. Six.
It's weird how they still, even after you dismantle it and you like open and close the game, it still shows them like in there. It's like, yeah, here's this UR you destroyed a long time ago.
So that you'll forever get reminded.
Yeah. There we go. I now have
Long cut.
Yeah, just a long cat.
Ah, damn it.
That's work out as intended though, because I still see the little chops between. Meh. Yeah. The cute kitty.
Why do I have so many emotes that I don't remember the the context.
Oh, so they're making more Witchcrafter cards.
Yep. More witchcraft law. We'll take it.
Yeah, it seems like the short leader is finally gonna get her old body back.
Now the only ones missing are the Endymion.
Well, we saw, yeah, all this stuff is Endymion because we saw Alter's fucking back. I guess his time in this tube really helped him.
Well, Alistair felt kinda obvious after they revealed that the next Yu-Gi-Oh! Animation Chronicle will be about him.
Oh yeah, I forgot I had the alternate artwork for the invocation card. I forgot about that. I guess I'm gonna keep that thing if they're gonna add that in the future.
Well, if the support comes about in the future, you might as well use it. Yeah, then feel free to dismantle one of my little babies.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't think I will ever run clean.
Yeah, no, you'll never. It would be so nice to see Clifford support one day. And now, given the fact that there's now more support for the dual terminal archetypes, the hope's getting higher. Something does feel off. You must do it on my end today. I keep getting connection errors.
I got one of those.
Like I keep getting them, and this has been the case for the entire day.
I've only had one so far.
Definitely need to observe the situation over the
That's
next
not the
week.
UR I wanted.
God damn it. Ugh. Even more goddamn to that one.
Well, I was about
That's
to ask how you. I was about to ask how you two are doing, but given the sounds you're giving off, do I need to ask?
No, like I have, yeah, I have like a deck that I wanted to use that I made, but I need fucking material. Like, I got somewhat lucky, not fully lucky, but somewhat lucky during my pulling it. But you know, yeah.
Ah, new deck you say. Cool.
Yeah, fuck off. You already know what you both of you know what I'm running because you looked at my stream.
Of course.
Well, I didn't look at it. I saw you had the horsey selected, so I commented
No,
on it.
yeah, well, to be fair, I was just looking at the synchro monsters and could tell immediately. Usually you are not running synchro archetypes.
Yeah, that's
I
true.
didn't get my horsey.
Well, my current feeling is a mix of kinda hyped and I could slam my head on the desk right now. For the same thing. Okay, so a certain Kickstarter project has released 2 days ago? Or like yesterday, 2 days ago. I'm really feeling tempted to back it, but I need to figure out at which tier. Kinda need to be careful with that decision. Right now I'm asking around because some of the higher tiers involve copies of games I own already. So yeah, still just asking around whether someone could be interested in a copy. But I need to see.
Wait, where is that other card?
Well, another connection error. Is ziemlich weit now again.
Oh wait. Oh no, I got two. At least get one heart. Okay. That's
Damn it! When I thought I found a good card, I can dismantle, then the freaking cannot dismantle symbol appears. Okay, I'm done. I'm gonna make the room.
Just when I'm starting a random duel just to get some free jammies. Not gonna be over in a minute for sure.
Oh no, you're talking. I'm pretty sure you're getting that duel quickly.
Oh no, it's just a rookie duel, so
Did
it's
I?
2 typical rookie duels I do per month to get a 500 free jammies. And I think that other player is a bot.
Yeah, that means you're gonna finish faster then.
Yeah. Unless the connection screws over on my end, in which case, damn it. But let's see. Maybe not a bot because they got a funny name. John Duel. Oh, never mind, they are totally a bot because they are setting their field spell.
Yep, sounds about right.
Anyways, time to go. Okay, they make it about 5 minutes because they keep the sweet time act. And yep, it's over. Yeah, I figured as much.
Mm. Mm.
Oh, you two were waiting?
Yeah. Okay, so who's gonna go first? Tog, yes, Tog.
Since I just joined and you were waiting.
I guess I'll sacrifice myself.
Okay.
Time to pump up the baseline.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
He's playing Cool Tune.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
I'm also referencing something as well.
Pump up the bass. And the song. Or was it something else?
Nah, Hot Wheels accelerators.
Nope. Okay, doesn't look on my end.
There's in accelerators there are two factions, the Teku and the Metal Maniacs. And while there's a lot of music in the series, the Teku are mainly heavy music oriented because they tend to play techno music and pop. And when the person that's basically in charge of the music in the group is called Shirako, he says time to pump up the bass line.
Oh, okay.
His way of saying trying to turn up the music.
Oh, I'm aware of the meaning, but I just didn't know the origin.
No, yeah, I'm a freaking fan of accelerators. I was disappointed that they never got a fourth movie. Not fourth, fifth.
Why not? Six, 7, 8, 9. I really need to remember to come up with a secret because it's really good for recycling.
Not to self. Tog, once again, note to self. So Tog is not allowed to have fun.
Oh, those are your cards. Oh. Okay. Looks like I've chosen the right ones. I'm not fully aware of how Kuchi works, so it's something to think about. Fine then. I can do that. Surely. What? Who? Seriously? First time I've heard the new music from your board though, so I'll take it.
Let him go. You have no fun too.
You know very well which deck I'm using, so just do it.
Oh.
Ah, there it is, the Heart of Gaia.
E.
Nice.
I don't want to destroy spell. Huh.
There it is. Already.
Yeah, just didn't do it with the thing. So. So he just baby boy right now.
Okay.
Let's see. That would have been 2. Oh, that would have been really close to game if I did, but I should have done it the other way.
You know what? Are you? I'm not sure whether I can try something or not. You know what? Let's try.
Ah, curse dragon!
Yep, it still applies. Nice. Yeah, this is something I've been aiming for. Well, you're one in your head, so...
Yep.
Fine.
Just target something. Great. Yeah.
Oh, that is helpful.
Honestly,
You could have negated anyways. Like if the monster was sticking around, you could have negated and then attacked for piercing damage.
yeah.
As it has 0 defense, it's full percent.
Yep. That's that sounds like that's probably the best choice. Is just get rid of your monster.
Yeah, I had a really bad opening hand. Not much to do about it. Well, it was worth a shot. Here you go.
How?
Mm.
Oh, no, first time back.
I'm concerned.
No, don't be concerned, sir. Do I not have Tog? I just realized I don't have Tog as a friend on Discord. This is my hand.
That's a head, alright. You have quite a choice here.
Let's see, can I tribute it? I can.
You can, but it doesn't
Yeah, no,
activate.
it doesn't matter. It just does not matter. Oh. Oh. Oh, wrong one.
Bitch!
I'm like, I have to remember which one.
It didn't matter!
Damn, okay.
You're taking that 52,000 one way or another.
Sir. That's annoying. the heck?
Yep, that's the old art for Called by the Grave.
Cold has an alt art and it has VTubers on it.
Yeah, it's altered with frick. Yeah, it's a live twins.
That's so dumb. I love it.
It works.
Yours are too soon though.
How did I miss this one? What the heck?
It came out during the anniversary.
Really? I missed that one. Okay. Third turtle. Damn. Why I was laughing so hard is because I opened 3 of those. I just had 3 of them in my hand. It's all next to each other too. Okay, on this. Grab this. One of these. Grab that one. This one. Specs are negated. That is fine. Does not matter. Defeated. You know, I could have done the other one. I hate that it's so close. Man, okay. Oh, wait. Oh. Text.
Ooh.
Turn. That do? Where'd that go?
You might have one random card from your set that gets Spanish face down.
Oh, okay.
And this is where I think you should have played it.
I wasn't gonna do anything until he did it, so. Bye, Baron!
Uh,
No, I'm Baron!
Oh.
I like how I can just summon this. So, this can fit in the Millennium deck, too. That's eh. Is this card down? Okay. Level of any monsters. Of any monster your opponent. Normal summons or special summons in effect. All those cards. 7. It's increased by 7? Perfect. I like how weird that is.
Okay.
Why not have...
I think one more one with my Void Infernoid and then I'll change.
I just realized I got rid of like a lot of this stuff. I know. I was looking at my Millennium deck and I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards.
Oh, not going to 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, can't do anything with this deck for a while. It's probably because I wasn't using it, so I got rid of some of yours.
You know what? I'll do something very funny.
Yeah.
I set up that. There we go. Fine. Oh yeah, of course. And you can. I think so. Oh, I'm not aware whether this interaction works. Fine. Okay, so it does work this way. Got it. It's the second time the same card got banned. Vanished. Oh, yeah, now I noticed the connection errors popping up on my end. Or at least the icon.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Single toy. Do you have a choice?
The illusion of choice once again. Honestly, it's like...
Let's see. No, this is not it. Not this one either. I guess it'd be fine to go this way. Let's take this one. Why could I? For whatever reason I couldn't activate it in Decatron's effect. Why though? Ugh. Fine. Okay, now something feels off on my end. Yeah, I cannot activate effects now. For whatever reason. What? What? Need to call it then because of timeout. I couldn't activate effects anymore for whatever reason.
What's the next day? So lock yourself.
Need to take a closer look. You two are free to go again while I'm checking something.
Yeah. Yeah, because I remember that happened to me because I couldn't activate when we were doing when I was running the punks, not the punks, the crazy like scientist looking one deck. I remember I accidentally locked myself out during one turn because I couldn't I was like, why couldn't summon this monster, and learn that one of the spell cards locked me to only certain archetypes.
Okay. Yeah, okay, pretty sure it was not a lockout on my end because one, a Decatron would just send a monster to the graveyard to take over its effect. I was aware that this would not be blocked. Then I've also summoned the white girl jump scare. And I wanted to target but no, not target. I couldn't target, but I wanted to try something and that didn't work either. Like, I was mostly confused about Decatron because this is not. I have not used its effect this turn. Or that turn, rather.
So all I know is if you try to target my cards or something like that, you couldn't because of
No. Decatron is just sending a monster to the grave from deck to graveyard in order to take its effect, but that's about it. There was no lock or such on my end involved.
And this guy your IP masquerade.
Well, maybe I need to check one of the two tool cards real quick because again I'm not aware of how they work. RS just had the level increase, but that's about it.
Well,
there might be interaction I'm not aware of, but I need to try it out again if I can. Okay. I would like to test out something. For the next duel. Okay. You keep your Q-Tune deck. Would it be possible for you to summon Q-Tune RS as soon as possible?
Oh, if I gotta look at the monsters because I need one of them.
Nah. I might have I'm thinking about a possible interaction that might have prevented something, but again, this is entirely new territory to me, so I would need to test out in practice. Okay. Or I just need to take a look at the stream again. Maybe backtrack a little bit and see what happens.
Well, I don't know if...
Wait, no. Wait, what am I saying? Backtrack the stream? We have the in-room replays.
Yeah, you can do that.
Real quick.
Yeah. Also, when it comes to your young white woman jump scare, you couldn't use her effect because
Yeah,
of.
because it's targets. Because it targets. Yeah, I was aware of that.
Oh, okay.
I wanted to activate a card from my hand, a spell, but I couldn't. Like no, a continuous spell, but I couldn't activate it. So that's where I got really confused. I couldn't activate one of my generic spells.
Okay.
Oh, I really need to fast forward to the very last turn.
It's a really annoying thing.
Okay, yep, I see what happened and it was my mistake in fact.
Oh.
Found it. Back during the last one when I've brought the banished monster back to my hand. I couldn't activate its effect for the rest of the turn. But because of the timer, I had to hurry up. So, yeah, I didn't have the time left, so I just let it run out. I just joined. I just joined it, so okay. I've seen everything. Oh, well, so weird.
don't want that.
Oh, so you wanna so you wanna avoid the random discard?
Yeah, I don't wanna get rid of that.
Well, joke's on you.
Ah!
Joke's on you. Now you have to discard 2 cards.
Can I pick?
No, it's random.
No.
That worked out.
The combination, it's funny.
It really is. Now I can activate the Morganite.
There's a combination of my hand being discarded that would be really funny. And then there's a combination that's just horrible. Oh, I just had to
Oh,
discard the one.
the normal Jinzo. The vanilla Jinzo. You just drew that, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
Fine. So I'm gonna add a Metaphys deck, Metaphys card for my deck instead. Yes.
I guess so. Okay. No longer funny.
And back to my hand. Unfortunately, another thing is not as useful anymore, but it's okay. Think. Oh wait. Wait. Sure. Hmm. No. Wait. Oh. Wait. Do I have to? Okay, I think I have to do damage. Good. Yeah, okay, good. Never mind. I have the damage.
Bam.
Also, I think people sometimes are using different boards. The forest board gets boring once again.
That's possible. So they're not bonding with anything, buying anything else except for cars.
Exactly.
They just use the default set.
Annoyingly so.
And that's how you can tell it's like a freaking bot, because if they're using default, using default board, default pad, default icon.
No sleeves.
Really? Really, you? Why would you do that?
I was looking down. What do you do? Oh.
Effect Viler.
Are you?
I was.
I mean, you know, it's a quick effect.
Damn it.
Tricked you. You can pretty much imagine what it means, since if I'm adding it just like that. I have exactly the 2 items. Oh, okay. Ah, fair. Yeah, because I'm special summon from graveyard, right? Oh, but that does mean that you have to discard a total of 3 cards.
Oh look, I only have 3, you motherfucker.
Oh, not much of a choice. Oh, you really gone for oops all hand traps? That explains. I'm doing something fun. Yay. Not judging by the time, I'm kind of feeling done already.
Okay.
Okay.
So you
Yeah.
two are free to go for the rest.
Yes.
Let's do this one. Let's do this one. Okay.
And right in the corner.
Ah, that's fine. And it's same.
That's an interesting looking gem though.
It is. That. Yeah. 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 I forgot that has to be a trap card. Ignore that.
So anyways.
I forgot that has to be a trap card to gain the effect.
Mm.
Okay, so what do you think of the new archetype? Aside from the fact they are synchro.
Huh?
Any thoughts about the new archetype? Aside from them being synchro.
Oh, the cool tunes?
Yeah.
Interesting. I'll say that. I also like the announcement video too. That's what got me more hooked on it.
the, like that whole ad.
Mm-hmm.
But there was once some creative freedom involved. And damn, did it work.
You wanna have more one more do? Or because I'm good.
Oh, I'm already playing something else, to be honest.
Oh, okay. I was editing
Then we
my.
are free to call it.
Oh yeah, yeah. I was getting my deck. That's why. Sorry. But okay then.
Oh, okay. Like, okay, it's time. Let me go play my coin pusher roguelike.
No, no, it's fine.
Wait,
Thanks for doing.
What did you say, Kazam?
I said there's a coin pusher roguelike.
Oh, where coin. Yeah,
Yeah.
I know which one you mean.
Yeah, I've been playing it. It's pretty fun.
Yeah, it's like the it's like the Balacho of coin pushers.
What the fuck?
That's the shortest way to put it.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Thanks for joining. So you going to cafe or are you gonna head off?
Yeah, I want to give a note about that. I'll be out for like 5 or 10 minutes because I'm gonna observe the raid group in the game a little bit,
Mhm.
but then I'll hop into the cafe chat.
Okay, I'm gonna go use the restroom so we can join cafe
Like I
later.
do, I do have a little question for you once I arrive, but it can wait until.
Okay. Yeah.
Let's see you soon.
See you soon. See you later, Kazam.
For you, Kazam, take care.
Yeah, as mentioned, I'll be right back. I use the restroom.
Foolish cookies! You simply have no idea what's waiting for you!
I don't know why. My brain used to get bad. Like that one scene from Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, where like when Edward finally meets Al's body, and when he gets yanked by the his door to get sent back to the normal world, he like just barges in like he's still clasping at the door, pointing at Alphonse, telling he's gonna come back for him. My brain just thinking of imagining that like with Shadow Milk cookies, like we will return and so like that. Like, oh, actually, that might try that. Getting ideas. What the fuck? It's my friend Malamar! Run! Here you go. Married chicks that talk milk from the vending machine and history. Just so you know, just because I'm accepting it doesn't mean I'm agreeing to this dumbass. It doesn't. I spoke before wrong lettering. Dumb assignments. I should have let it finish.
Caught in the middle of a zombie fight. A zombie just appears behind me and starts fucking my ass. Is this thing humping me?
What the fuck? We are not
Can I
necrophiliac.
I know what
Fuck
this is.
off.
The jockey would like disagree.
What's this?
Okay, well the jockey is another fucking story.
Okay, hold on. I'm not fully zoned in because I'm playing something right now while streaming. What? And I hear, this is not necrophilia. What the fuck is going on?
Please believe me.
Don't worry about it, Dan.
I feel like I had a mini stroke with me going, oh, hold on.
Hold up, wait.
2. Watch one of me Pattaya Dragon Cookie.
That would be really funny.
Yeah, it would. There's the first one. Mild sauce cookie. Yeah, she's maxed out already. And here's the second one. I was kidding!
Well, there you have it. Also, I still need to get used to the video delay.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Let's keep the momentum going.
Finally!
After all that, I deserve a compliment.
Oh my god, the freaking... My body just went cold for a second. I don't know what that means.
Your blood blood ran cold.
The only explanation.
However, it also comes of the elation that you finally fucking did it.
2 fucking weeks.
Okay, looks like I do not need to continue the paint suck anymore.
Oh, flip. Trying to find laser. Wait. I was fucking kidding! I was kidding! Watch I draw on this dude.
That is a laughter. Oh
no, the cruelty of it all.
Damn.
I wish I could make this shit up, but I can't.
Yeah, there was a plan in my hand, but the problem is the fact that certain texture.
Foolish cookies! You simply have no idea what's waiting for you!
I don't know why. My brain is thinking about like that one scene from Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood where like when Edward finally meets Al's body and when he gets yanked by the his door to get sent back to the normal world. And he just barges in like he's so clasping at the door, pointing at Alphonse, telling he's gonna come back for him. My brain just thinking of imagining that like with Shao Milk cooking like we will return and so like oh, actually that might draw that. Getting ideas. What the fuck? It's my friend Malamar! Run! There you go. Mary chicks that talk milk from the vending machine and head history. Just so you know, just because I'm accepting it doesn't mean I'm agreeing to this dumbass. It doesn't. I spoke before Rob let it read. Dumb assignments. I should have let it finish.
Caught in the middle of a zombie fight. A zombie just appears behind me and starts fucking my ass. Is this thing humping me?
What the fuck? We are not
Can I
necrophiliac.
I know what
Fuck
this is.
off.
The jockey would like disagree.
What's this?
Okay, well the jockey is another fucking story.
Okay, hold on. I'm not fully zoned in because I'm playing something right now while streaming. What? And I hear, this is not necrophilia. What the fuck is going on?
Please believe me.
Don't worry about it, Dan.
I feel like I had a mini stroke with me going, oh, hold on.
hold up, wait.
2. Watch one of them eat Pattaya Dragon Cookie.
That would be really funny.
Yeah, it would. There's the first one. Mild sauce cookie. Yeah, she's maxed out already. And here's the second one. I was kidding! I was kidding!
Well, there you have it. Also, I still need to get used to the video delay.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Let's keep the momentum going.
Finally!
After all that, I deserve a compliment.
Oh my god, the freaking... My body just went cold for a second. I don't know what that means.
Your blood ran cold.
The only explanation.
However, it also comes of the elation that you finally fucking did it.
2 fucking weeks.
Okay, looks like I do not need to continue the paint saga anymore.
Oh, flip. Trying to find later. Wait. I was fucking kidding! I was kidding! Watch I draw on this team.
That is a laughter already.
Oh no, the cruelty of it all.
Damn.
I wish I could make this shit up, but I can't.
Yeah, there was a plan in my hand, but the problem is the fact that certain extra.
Foolish cookies! You simply have no idea what's waiting for you!
I don't know why. My brain is to get bad. Like that one scene from Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, where like when Edward finally meets Al's body, and when he gets yanked by the door his door to get sent back to the normal world, he like he just barges in like he's still clasping at the door, pointing at Alphonse, telling like he's gonna come back for him. My brain just thinking of imagining that like with Shao Milk cookies, like we will return and so like that. Like, oh, actually, that might draw that. Getting ideas. What the fuck? It's my friend Malamar! Run! There you go. Mary chicks that talk milk from the vending machine and had history. Just so you know, just because I'm accepting it doesn't mean I'm agreeing to this dumbass. It doesn't. I spoke before about lettering. Dumb assignments. I should have let it finish.
Caught in the middle of a zombie fight. A zombie just appears behind me and starts fucking my ass. Is this thing humping me?
What the fuck? We are not
Can I
necrophilia.
I know what
Fuck
this is.
off.
The jockey would like disagree.
What's this?
Okay, well the jockey is another fucking story.
Okay, hold on. I'm not fully zoned in because I'm I'm playing something right now while streaming. What? And I hear, this is not necrophilia. What the fuck is going on?
Please believe me.
Don't worry about it, Dan.
I feel like I had a mini stroke with me going, oh, hold on.
Hold up, wait.
2. Watch one of them eat Pattaya Dragon Cookie.
That would be really funny.
Yeah, it would. There's the first one. Mild sauce cookie. Yeah, she's maxed out already. And here's the second one. I was kidding!
Well, there you have it. Also, I still need to get used to the video delay.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Let's keep the momentum going.
Finally!
After all that, I deserve a compliment.
Oh my god, the freaking... My body just went cold for a second. I don't know what that means.
Your blood ran cold.
The only explanation.
However, it also comes of the elation that you finally fucking did it.
2 fucking weeks.
Okay, looks like I do not need to continue the paint sub anymore.
Oh, flip. Trying to find later. Wait. I was fucking kidding! I was kidding! Watch I draw on this too.
That is a laughter.
Oh no, the cruelty of it all. hand, but the problem is the fact that certain text.
Foolish cookies! You simply have no idea what's waiting for you!
I don't know why. My brain used to get bad. Like that one scene from Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, where like when Edward finally meets Al's body, and when he gets yanked by the door to get sent back to the normal world, and he like just barges in like he's still clasping at the door, pointing at Alphonse, like he's gonna come back for him. My brain just thinking of imagining that like with Shao Mil cooking like we will return and so like actually that might draw that. Getting ideas. What the fuck? It's my friend Malamar! Run! Here you go. Mary chicks are talking Malcolm Living and Henry. Just so you know, just because I'm accessing doesn't mean my brain's this dumbass. It doesn't. I spoke before about lettering. Dumb assignments. I should have let it finish.
Caught in the middle of a zombie fight. A zombie just appeared behind me and starts fucking my ass. Is this thing helping me?
What the fuck? We are not necrophilia.
I know what this is.
The jockey would like disagree.
What's this?
Okay, well the jockey is another fucking story.
Okay, hold on. I'm not fully zoned in because I'm I'm playing something right now while streaming. What? And I hear, this is not necrophilia. What the fuck is going on?
Don't worry about it, Dad.
I feel like I had a mini stroke with me going, oh, hold on.
Hold up, wait.
2. Okay, I am back. Hello, and time to play some Resident Evil.
People always talk about my family, saying we're obsessed with the
Did you see the bandits?
Not even a sign, just some chipmunks.
Think we should take a rest, Lieutenant? Sun's beating down and we need to get the horses watered. We've gone quite a way farther than the assigned watch point. Even if we can push on, the horses can't. Never exhaust your horse, remember.
Fine, take a break, team. And Sergei, if you shine the light of that telescope into my eyes one more time, the last thing you'll see is a missile to the face. Understood?
Understood, Lieutenant.
Hey, soldier, you want some more?
This your first time riding this horse, Lieutenant?
Yeah, he's a hungry fella.
No, he's just greedy. Uses the same trick on all the new riders. If he wants something else to eat, he'll have to find it himself.
Oh, little liar. You heard him. No more oats for you. Go get some water.
Leave him to me, Lieutenant.
This feels wrong, doesn't it? It really shouldn't be this warm. Ever seen a November like this, Lieutenant?
Yeah, but on the other side of the world. This is weird for sure.
Usually, the snow would be thick by now. But this feels like early autumn still. The dawn would usually be frozen over in the shallower parts too. We'd be able to walk right over it. The meander's just a little farther. Berigrad would be too, if we could just cross it. You been to the city?
Yeah, to go to the Foundation branch. Delivering letters, dealing with procedures. Annoying stuff like that.
Oh, speaking of letters, my townsfolk sent some back from the front. Seems they're on their way home.
What? They beat on you or something?
Why'd you say that? I couldn't be happier to have them home safe. It's just... it should be farming season, but... they'll come back to find nothing to farm. The weather was just right last year, but something went seriously wrong. It grew fast, tall too, but didn't make any seed at all. Our summer harvest was a complete disaster. The barns are almost empty. At least they won't starve to death at the front.
But Manus Vindicti could strike at any time out there. Probably safer for them to come back.
Do you think the Manus will reach the dawn?
Hard to say. The main force is in Western Europe for now. But the Manus are like rats. Who knows where they might show up next.
I swear I did more fighting during training than in actual service. All I do is wait around for orders. And this one's just stupid. Find out where the bandits are hiding. Are you serious? You're telling me we have to find just a few dozen people who only come out at night somewhere in all this forest. They may as well have us search for a needle in a haystack.
So what do you think real war is like?
Oh, I know what it's like. All the men in my family have fought on the battlefield. Мой дедушка, папа и брат. Next ford's a few kilometers off yet. Why don't you just fly over and take a look? It'll be a heck of a lot faster. Be able to return to camp before dark.
Red 38 isn't fueled by grass like one of your horses, and its flight time is measured in minutes, not hours. Or are you trying to keep me grounded if we get into a fight?
I know. Why don't you teach me to fly a broomstick and apply for a new SU-01 VE? Then we can take turns scouting.
Oh, I'd love to see your face when you fall from the sky. But I'd rather not tell your commander that his cavalryman broke a leg flying my broom.
It's not like you're any better. If it weren't for Colonel Sternova, you'd have gone face first in the dirt your first day on a horse. I, on the other hand, was regularly riding from my village to Berigrad with sacks full of beets at half your age.
Broomsticks aren't horses. And if I catch you sneaking in to steal it at night, you're a dead man. Got it?
You're right to warn him, Lieutenant. Sergei has been stealing since he was a kid. Just last year he tried to nab our fishnet. My dedushka caught him, of course. Nearly broke Sergei's hand when he wrestled it from him.
Shut up! It's not like he ever used it anyway. Blin, stop making things up about me. Oh, I can't stand it here. You know what? When I get back, I'm going straight to the commander to get transferred to the Prisklonnaya company.
You mean the 5th Company? Isn't their commander your old rival in love?
Sweating. This heat's not normal. No one in the Foundation got the time to look into this? Maybe they'll send Wirtz in. That wouldn't be so bad. Huh? Sergei!
Someone call me?
Me. You got the telescope, right? Hand it over.
What's that, Lieutenant? I can't hear you.
I said...
Ah!
Blin!
Oh! Ah!
Bandits! Across the river! Sasha, get Sergei behind the rocks. The rest of you cover fire in this direction. Empty a clip and mount your horses.
Copy. What about you, Lieutenant?
I'll take a little trip to their rear. Stand back! Wouldn't want to swallow my exhaust. All right, let's see what you got.
Stay behind me. I'll keep us safe.
Man.
Picking up.
Oh, look, here's another one.
This ends now. The path will become clear. Our victory comes in a
We
tide
stand
of
together.
blood.
This is nothing.
On va se passe.
The enemies of peace shall be stamped out. I hope
This one.
safety cleansing your thoughts. Close your eyes. It will all be over soon. Can I give everyone a ride on my back? I think I can handle it this time.
Two bandits down, last three heading north. Looks like they're taking cover in the woods. Only one injured and Sasha's with him. Nothing to worry about there. Rest are headed to the fort. They can deal with the down two. I'll find their hideout. Come on, can't you run faster? Wasting my time. At this rate, I'll have time to spare for a drink. Triple A? How the hell did they get that? Just a little closer. Let me see what you're hiding in there. Gotcha. Weapons not from this era. No way bandits could get their hands on it. Yeah, there's no mistaking the model. Automatic anti-aircraft gun 37, ACP-37. It's Xeno. Need to report this to the commander. Vertic will want to know too. Huh? No, 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 not now, buddy! Please get me clear of the woods. This is bad. Really bad. Steady. Commander?
Yes, Sabina.
You've left the war room. Any commands?
Just catching a breath. That stuffy air will be the death of me. Besides, a little more time among the pups won't hurt. Keep their spines straight and their commanding officer's face in their minds.
I think they know your face already. After all, many only joined the cavalry after you gave that speech in the village.
Ah, Dubrovka. Tell me, Sabina, did the pups bring any news?
From Miss Galina? She's fine. She says she wants to see you again at your convenience.
There are no great rides ahead for now. I'll find the time to visit her. If this golden famine continues to gnaw at us, the dawn will be no home for her. No winter, no crops. The steppe has turned her most brutal. I will find a way to persuade her to leave.
We reported the famine to the Foundation long ago, but there's still no sign of their investigators.
This is far from the heart of the war. And with the Foundation so short on manpower, we're just dust on their boots.
What's wrong? Out of the way, rookies. Wounded incoming.
Yeah, don't you hear his whimpering? I could almost cry.
Shut up, Sasha! I got shot! Ради бога, shot! А! Больно! Я больше никогда не смогу ходить!
Leave Sergei to me, Lieutenant. You should report to the commander.
On it. And find a way to shut him up before the whole camp's forced to listen to the wails of his great military feat.
No need to hunt me down, Lieutenant. What news?
Bad is what? Broomstick's broken. Won't be flying until I get the parts to fix it. But it gets worse. We have a situation, sir. And I think it's a big one.
To the war room. You too, Sabina. So, the bandits have Xeno AZP-37s and arcane-guided VT-Fuse anti-aircraft guns. You swear it, Lieutenant?
Yes. We practiced how to dodge anti-aircraft shots with these kinds of guns when I was a trainee. Loaded with training ammo, of course. There have been no reports of missing weapons, and we're not carrying any AZPs.
Then those weapons came from an outer source. And like as not, they have more of them.
An outer source. Impossible through air, and all land and water routes are under our surveillance. And there's no reason the locals wouldn't know about any hidden bypass they might have used. I can't think of any way of transporting mass weaponry and personnel without drawing attention.
Then we look to the hand that fed them. Who would hold Xeno weaponry besides Xeno itself?
Manus Vindictae? They might have captured them on another battlefield and given them to the bandits here. Yeah, the Manus. That would save us some brain juice. But I don't think that's likely. Do you know how many humans there are among the bandits? Any Manus would blast them all to bits before they gave them so much as a pistol. Plus, these guys ran as soon as they suffered the loss. There's no way they're under Manus Vindicta's control. There is a possibility we're ignoring here. Igor's rebels. You served under Igor, didn't you, Commander? He's more than capable of transporting personnel and supplies in unconventional ways, right?
I have to correct you, Lieutenant.
You're right. While under Igor, I saw his arcane skill in use. He could slip men and guns through stone as if it were air.
Well, good news is, Igor cut ties with Manus Vindicta after the ritual in Antarctica. So whether it's him or them, we only need to deal with one.
If it is Igor, the questions only grow. Why bring this Griffin Legion of his to Beregrad, so far from the front? Even if he seeks something here, why ride with bandits? He never stomached their filth before. Is it supplies he wants? But the Golden Famine grips the entire basin. Or is this all by his hand? I'll send word to headquarters. Intelligence should reach a more solid conclusion. Sabina, double the patrols. I want eyes on the woods at all times.
Yes, sir.
Lieutenant Lilia, since horsemanship is not your expertise, you'll remain at camp until your broomstick is mended. That's an order.
All right. Understood. Right in time for dinner.
In that moment, I saw the bullet coming at me. I'm telling you, my amulet worked. Gave me just enough time to dodge the hit to the chest. Still hit the leg though. You have no idea how much it hurts.
Too bad it didn't hit your mouth.
Hey, Lieutenant.
Oh yeah, must really hurt. Still managed to drag yourself to the mess hall for some soup though, didn't you?
Well, of course. It'll take more than a bullet to take me down. Speaking of soup... Look at this stuff. We're soldiers, not rabbits.
Quit your whining. I know you've got some dried meat. Eat it.
Here, have some, Lieutenant.
Not bad.
So, what was it? How come the bandits have something powerful enough to shoot you down?
Don't know how, don't know why. Nobody does.
Val, it isn't hard to guess. They're obviously going to rob the villages. Wait. This is bad. All the young and fit have gone to war. They won't be able to defend themselves. Hey, no orders this afternoon, right? Want to go fishing with me? I'm going to the river.
Now? You forget that bullet so quick.
I know a safe place where we can fish, and I've got the amulet. There's no bullet that can kill me. Trust me. You're not going to tell me you're full after that sorry excuse for a soup, are you? There may not be any crops, but I bet there are still plenty of fish in the river.
Weren't you just wailing about your leg a few hours ago?
It's no big deal.
Shot in the leg. More like scratched.
Charon, how far have we gone since we left the road?
Okay, it's surprising to see her like that without her.
15
gather.
kilometers southeast, perhaps less. Our speed is slower than usual. Are you weary? Would you like to rest?
Maybe later. This doesn't seem like the best place for a break. Do you think this map is reliable? The one the cart driver gave us?
The cart driver.
All right. I'll refresh your memory one more time. Or should I say, for the millionth time. It all started after we left Poland. Somehow, we got ourselves on a train heading east. The one full of Czechoslovakians.
Memories of you insisting they let us aboard the train because you can avoid the soldiers in black in the east come to mind.
Of course you'd remember that, of all things. Anyway, so we got on the train, but before we could get too far, we were stopped by some group. A fight must have broken out because there were gunshots everywhere. It was utter bedlam, so we grabbed Andreas from the stock car and slipped away south. That's when we met the cart driver I mentioned. He'd lost a horse. So we made a deal. We'd lend him Andreas for the day, and he'd take us somewhere safe.
Then he has fulfilled his promise. This is indeed a peaceful and safe place.
Hardly. We're in the middle of bloody nowhere. If we can't find people soon, I'll starve to death. Oh, not to blame you two. Forget it. Guess there's nothing for it but to keep moving forwards. He said we could find his niece in Peravosnia by the Don River. But which one is the Don? If we're even going in the right direction, that is. Or if this map is actually accurate. Andreas? stand on your back for a minute?
What are you doing, Meryl? You could fall.
I'm fine. Just be ready to catch me if I fall. All right? Where could it be? All I see is grass and trees. All right, other side. Other side. Charon! Charon, I see rooftops! Right ahead, you... Help!
There's some money.
You fell off your horse? I wouldn't worry. I bet even the mighty Atman has fallen once or twice.
Oh. Oh, I don't know. I think...
here you are. Thanks again for helping my uncle with his cart. I know it's not much, but this is all we have right now.
I'm sorry. I thought I heard you had a strong harvest this year.
The past few years were good, it's true. People had to leave to fight, but the land still blessed us. But this year has been strange. Certainly the winter. Soon after planting, the wheat grew wild. The fields are gold, yes, but there's no grain. Eat. You look starving. I've enlisted with the cavalry. There'll be plenty enough food for me there.
The cavalry?
The Xeno cavalry. Are you sure you wouldn't like any food?
I need no sustenance. Thank you for sharing the little food you have left. How may this kindness be repaid?
Ah, no need. I'll be leaving soon and there's no work to do right now. You have a beautiful horse. Wish I could have one as lovely as him. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not asking for him.
Alexei. What are you dawdling for? The team is leaving. Who are you talking to?
Just 2 refugees, sir.
Refugees? From where?
From Poland. I was looking for a friend there, but because of the war, I couldn't find...
Arcanists, aren't you? We could use your talents in the Xeno cavalry. Room, board, and meals provided.
Apologies, sir. I am only a wanderer. There is no desire to join any party within me.
And I don't have any talents at all, officer. Sir, I can't even hold a gun.
Then you'd better leave soon. This place is crawling with bandits.
Bandits?
Brigands, raiders, ruffians. You didn't bump into any on your way here. Lucky dogs. Though you can thank the cavalry corps for that. But even with our efforts, the situation's been getting worse. Somehow they've got new weapons. We might be facing a serious battle.
Even all this way away, they're still fighting?
The flames of conflicts burn everywhere. This is why I'm asking you to join us. Xeno needs new blood if we're to ever know peace. If you change your mind, come to our camp. It's downstream of the Don, past the city.
Now we know where to avoid.
Quit milling around like chickens and form rank.
Sure.
Bandit cavalry incoming, the size of a platoon. What do we do?
Can you still ride?
Yes, sir!
Then hurry to the sitch and report this. The rest of you, form a blockade. Do not allow the bandits to enter the village.
Sir, yes, sir!
Yeah!
Rookies! There is no escape. Turn your back to the enemy and they will take the opportunity. Take up your weapons. Protect your families.
What? Bandits?
Let Andreas take you. Leave here, Meren.
What? What about you?
I'll just run off when danger comes. That is what you said. Do not waste any more time.
I don't even know where to...
Downstream of the Don River, like the officer said. Now go.
These acts of violence are for peace, not victory.
I'm agreed.
Forgive me. We stand together. The path will become clear.
Huh. Very well.
Be patient. On va pas.
Won't be fooled.
The enemies of peace shall be stamped out.
I hope this can't wait for the taking a peek inside.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon. Battles have little meaning, save for the prizes to be won. Andreas! I'm slipping!
Don't let her get away! Fire!
Run, Andreas! Run! No, hold on! Go!
She can't cross the Don. Spread out, surround her!
What? The dawn! Oh no!
She's slowing down. Don't shoot. She might hit that beauty she's riding. I'll take her out, and I'll get the horse.
No! What?
Commander!
Speak.
Pirivasnaya is lost. We don't know the details of the situation, but it's surely devastating. The refugees said they saw a huge smoke cloud coming from the village. At least 3 settlements have been attacked. The survivors say the weapons employed were unconventional. The villages struck are all upstream from here, northeast of Bedigrad. I suggest we quickly position the main force here, here, and here to seize advantageous terrain. Sir.
Headquarters has spoken.
What did they say? They wouldn't interfere with the Cavalry Corps' tactics, would they?
We withdraw from the Dawn in 2 weeks. We will engage Manus Vindictae in Hungary next month.
I don't understand, sir. Bandits are killing and robbing civilians in higher numbers than ever. And we've just been told to leave? Are you certain headquarters is fully aware of the situation?
Sounds about right.
They are more aware than any of us. Intelligence gave their conclusion. We've stumbled upon Igor's army.
Then they should send reinforcements. End the rebels once and for all. Not ask us to run away with our tails between our legs.
There are no reinforcements. Manus Vindicte's army marches on the Foundation headquarters as we speak. The front is under immense pressure. Don't forget that our mission here was to recruit new blood to bolster headquarters' defenses. As for Igor, he cut ties with Manus Vindictae after Antarctica. They say some kind of bargain was struck, though the terms remain unknown. Since then, the rebels have crossed no blades with either the Foundation or Zeno. The Joint Committee wants to keep it that way.
So, they want us to leave so we won't fight Igor?
Correct.
К чёрту! All this time, the Foundation, especially those hawks, has been belittling Zeno for Igor's betrayal. Yet here they are, still trying to stay in his good graces?
Politicians, Sabina. For them, the two don't clash.
Politicians? Huh! I'm sick to death of the conniving bastards. To hell with the Foundation, to hell with those ridiculous bird parties, to hell with Irenai, and to hell with...
Sabina.
Their lapdog Lilia. Her support? Don't make me laugh. I know why they sent her. She's both Zeno and Foundation. Her file says loyalty guaranteed after investigation. She's a surveillant, a Foundation babysitter, monitoring you, me, everyone, so the Dawn doesn't become the next Sao Paulo. It's an insult, a humiliation. Zeno should never have to yield to those so-called hawks.
Colonel Sabina Sternova, have you lost your senses? Do you accuse Lieutenant Lilia based on proof, or only because of her ties to the Foundation?
Ivan, Irenai's people have done it. Zeno's fate is inevitable. I write this letter only as a reminder from one friend to another. The Joint Committee is tightening its control over Zeno's military operations. Every commander stationed outside of HQ must be accompanied by a liaison entrusted by the Foundation. You were once Igor's most trusted subordinate. For that reason alone, the Hawks were planning to torture you during the trial. All I could do was assure the committee of your loyalty, and assign the least capable liaison to you, the Flying Witch. I'm sure you've heard this title before. She has no interest in politics, never writes reports unless forced to, and in many ways shares your temperament. That said, ensure you strictly follow every order, both from Xeno and the Foundation. We must be smart. The burden on you is much heavier than you realize. Do not embarrass us. Som. I'll begin preparations for the withdrawal, if that is your order.
Orders are to assemble all cavalrymen in Belgrade. We hold the city for 2 weeks. Then, we withdraw.
We're withdrawing anyway. Why risk the 2 weeks?
For the safety of the Timekeeper.
The Timekeeper?
We've contacted the cavalry corps in the Downriver Basin. Lieutenant Lydia's communication device was damaged during the battle, but she has returned to her post safely.
That's a relief.
However, according to her report, it's all but confirmed that Igor's rebels have shown up at the Eastern Front. Burton, is it possible to delay your plans to travel to Belgrade? A conflict is highly likely to break out there.
Kriya's privately conveyed to me a message about Erd. It said there's some information to be gleaned about her in Belgrade. I'm not sure how dependable it is. But since it concerns Erd's whereabouts, I have no choice but to go.
I appreciate you sharing the source of your information with me. But Kriya's... Before the Antarctic operation, he was just a liaison of the Foundation's military department, responsible for communication and coordination between the Foundation and the Xeno Task Force. He got promoted after we entered this era, but all information held by the Foundation concerning Erd is strictly controlled, only accessible to the authorized few. And he's not one of them. More likely than not, this information came directly from the Hawks. They're using you to obtain information they can't legally acquire themselves. And Kriya's is their intermediary.
Locating Erd has been my primary mission since the 8th storm. A mission that may prove useful to the Foundation, don't you think?
If this information really does help you find Erd, then yes, it would be good news for everyone, no matter their affiliation. But in the Hawks' eyes, you owe them one. They might hold this over you if and when the time comes for you to choose a side. What's more, the expansion of Team Timekeeper was spearheaded by the Hawks. It's only natural that people are starting to doubt Timekeeper's neutrality. I know you have no political inclinations, but the Hawks are creating an image that you are working with them. I'm not saying this to stop you, Burton. I simply want to keep you abreast of what's happening inside Foundation.
Thank you, Madam Z. I'm ready for whatever lies ahead. Please accept my official application to travel to Belgrade.
I see. After the Joint Committee's admonition, Admiral Som ordered the Cavalry Corps to prioritize the safety of the city Paragraph should be safe for a time.
What's the committee's attitude towards Igor now?
Igor is the enemy. However, reports from the Western Front state he's no longer working with the Menace. We're currently re-evaluating Igor's motivations. That said, the committee does hope to avoid making enemies. Our relationship with Zeno has become somewhat fragile since the real war began. Permission granted, Timekeeper. Pack your bags. I'll have Sharon deliver the paperwork to Seneto.
Thank you, Madam Z. I'll do my best to return before the war breaks out.
You always follow your own judgment, Vertin. A precious quality in this era. I hope he never changes.
Ah, we meet again. Though it isn't much of a surprise. Your move from the Western Front to the Eastern one is utterly predictable. Running around like a lost chick following after her mother hen are really anything big enough to grab your attention. Will you ever learn to stand on your own? When will you grow up? She's key to saving the world. That's what you're saying? I'm tired of it. Tired of sick jokes like this. with self-important ideologues bragging about securing a bright future for everyone. You hear any cheers or laughter? Nope, because everyone who believed in their causes already died fighting for them. If you ask me, we should hang some of those big shots in public. It wouldn't bring peace, of course, but maybe the rest of us would feel a little relief. Come, take a seat. I've set your favorite chair facing east. The view's better that way. Not to mention that the river helps wash away the stench of corpses.
Hey! I got something! Sasha, come give me a hand!
Got it! Oh, Swami, this is heavy.
Must be a big one. Come on, Sasha, put your back into it.
Have you ever caught a fish this big before?
Never. The fish done all the growing this year instead of the crops? Just a bit further. Grab tight. On my mark. 1, 2, 3.
Go check it out. I dare say even my dedushka has never seen fish so big.
Huh? This is...
What kind of fish is it, Sergey?
What da. Sasha! It's a person.
A person? Have you lost your mind?
Help me.
Blin, hurry up, will you? It's a living person. We have to take her to camp.
Andreas. Charon. Where am I?
You're awake? Try getting to your feet.
My head's spinning. I can hardly...
Whoa, easy now. Just try and take a few steps. It'll help, trust me.
What is this place?
Relax. You're in the Xeno Cavalry Corps camp. It's safe here.
Xeno? Oh, you've got to be kidding.
Sergei, I heard you found the girl.
No, it can't be.
We fished her out of the river, Lieutenant. She just woke up.
And you just brought her straight into camp? She's obviously not a local. What if she's a rebel spy, huh?
Sure, she's not a local, but she doesn't seem like a bandit either.
Fair enough. What's your name?
Meryl.
Meryl? Not from around here, then. How'd you end up in the water?
I came seeking refuge near the river, and then I was chased by some people. Bandits or something. I tried to escape, but I fell off my horse and into the river.
Send her somewhere safe after she recovers. We'll decamp tomorrow morning, station in Tamarovka for a day, and then head to the city. Commander's orders.
Dunno. That's my home. I can visit my aunt and uncle. I can sleep in my own bed for a night.
You'll have to apply for leave to do that. You eaten anything, Meryl? We still got some canned meat from the Foundation.
Canned meat?
Too bad I only caught you today, huh?
Sorry?
Don't worry. It's not every day you fish a person out of the river. Oh, by the way, you can stay at my uncle's when we arrive in Tamarovka if you like. It's no Zimny Dvorets, but it's better than a tent, that's for sure.
You live with your uncle?
Yeah. Father died at the front 4 years ago, and my mother was sick. Lost her 2 years later. My aunt and uncle took me in. I do have to do farm work to earn my keep, but that's no big deal. How about you? Where are you from? You said you're a refugee. Where's your family now?
I don't have a family. An orphanage took me in. I grew up there. Are there many locals in the cavalry? Like you?
Yeah. Most of us, actually. Back when Xeno first got here, there were only 1,000 people. The Cavalry Corps didn't even exist. when the famine struck the steppe, and even potatoes wouldn't grow, the cavalry gave us food and shelter. So I thought, maybe it wouldn't be too bad to join them. At least then I could save some food for my family.
But you've enlisted in an army. You'll have to fight.
But I haven't had to yet. And everyone's alive and fitter than ever. Isn't that enough?
Friends already, huh?
Nothing for me, Lieutenant?
Too slow. Got to get it yourself now.
There was a time I thought you would lead us to the eternal. I thought you were like me, a man with ambition, a leader worth following. But look what you've become, a coward. You buckled while I stood tall. I have far excelled you, Igor, and the world will worship me for it. No mortal can transcend eternity, Krutov. Your arrogance has gone beyond your means, turning you cruel and foolish. How disappointing. You can't kill me, Igor. You...
Bring everyone here. Separate the Arcanists from the humans. Xeno's captives in their own line. Move it, slackers!
Useless. I knew that witless ritualist was not to be trusted.
General Krutov. You have awoken, yet the incense has yet to fade. I suggest you return to your dreams until you're capable of overcoming your nightmare.
Enough of your riddles and trickery. Why are you here?
Captives. The first batch has arrived.
Then you do as we agreed. Take the Arcanists and leave the rest to me. What part of that do you not understand?
There is a peculiar individual among the captives. Unawakened. We didn't discuss how to deal with them.
Unawakened? Those can be particularly useful. What do you know of it?
Thanks to the knowledge bestowed by her, I was able to glean some insight. Though I'm surprised to have encountered it here. It seems the human fools named it after a mythological deity, as if by doing so, it would somehow render it capable of resting their sinful souls in peace.
Interesting. Take me to it. Charon, is it?
Why did you kill those who surrendered?
Well, too many mouths to feed. There isn't enough food across the entire Dawn to keep everyone alive through the winter.
You could have set them free. They were only civilians. They would cause you no trouble.
Civilian implies civilization. Civility, wouldn't you say? The Cossacks are barbarians. Setting them free would only bolster my enemies. I will not take the risk. Intriguing. Just as the ritualist said. Tell me, are you able to foresee a man's death?
The shadow of death lingers over these grasslands. Countless will die in a killing driven by starvation and hatred. That is what brought me here.
A shadow, you say? I see a man walking the grasslands, the dead nourishing the soil. He stands amid a bountiful harvest. I am that man. Your shadow of death means nothing. What I need is a precise prophecy, one for a single man. For me.
I cannot do such a thing, nor is there any desire to.
I am offering you a chance, Awakened. Serve me and my army, and I will spare you the Ritualist's hand.
Ritualist?
This is her work. She tells me you dispelled another incantation cast by her kind, on a human soldier. She's desperate to tear you apart and see how you did it. Some special arcane skill, she claims. Trust me, what she will do to you is one thing you do not want to foresee.
Manus Vindicte.
Ah, so you can see some specifics. Well, what is your decision?
No. Neither your enemy nor your ally. There is nothing I can do for you but bury the dead.
Difference of opinion. Why am I surprised? You're just like the rest of them. One bad decision after another. And I am left to right their wrongs. It seems only I can. I gave you your chance, freak.
He's a type of horse I prayed that gets killed by his hunting. This guy is just sitting with too far.
You heard, Meryl? A Foundation big shot's coming to the village. That's a first.
Big shot? Who?
Not sure. But the commander needs to welcome them personally. Forget it. None of our business. Natash! Huh?
Sergei, isn't this your hometown? Why are they staring at you like that?
I don't know. It's not like I've made that many enemies. Just one or two at most. Anyway, let's go meet my uncle. See that house with the iron sheeting? That's our home. Dядя Pietro! What's going on?
Maybe something happened? Should we go ask him?
What's wrong, Dядя Pietro?
You tell me, did your commander say you'd fight those bandits or not?
Of course.
When?
That I don't know. It's a military secret.
Word is you're going to the city, the lot of you. So, where does that leave the rest of us, hmm? The villagers need protecting too. All right, Seryosa, I understand. Everything's packed and ready to go. Come, we're leaving to your cousins in Petrovka.
Dядя Pietro, could you just tell me what's going on? I'm not deserting Zeno. It's fine. She's a friend.
The cavalry is leaving us here to die, and the refugees from upstream. They said there are tens of thousands of bandits up there. I don't know where they all came from, but your cavalry's nothing compared to that, right? You'll never fight them all off. And keep this quiet, but the Golduni left and joined the bandits.
Что?
They said they'd punish anyone who stands with the cavalry when they return. If you can't fight them off, they'll burn the village to ashes. So, are you coming with us? Yes or no?
I see Lilia.
That must be the commander of the Xeno cavalry beside her.
Capitan! Why did the Foundation send you here? Isn't exactly the safest place in the world right now.
I applied for it. There's something I need to find in Belgrade. Don't give me that look, Lilia. Madame Z approved it.
Alright, what Z says goes.
I'm glad to see you safe and sound, Miss Lilia. Your message had us worried.
Huh. The Foundation seriously needs to update their communication devices. At least make them bulletproof.
Timekeeper.
Commander Ivan, it's a pleasure to meet you. If you could, a brief walkthrough of the situation in Belgrade and the surrounding areas would be most helpful.
Of course. But tell me, where did that company behind you spring from? I received no word in our communications.
Vice Admiral Burakov. I am the medic of the Foundation's Special Unit 12. Behind me are the soldiers returning from the front lines, and our field medical team. Every one of them is willing to enlist in the cavalry and join the fight against the bandits.
Good to know. Go to Colonel Sabina Sternova. You will see your men settled.
Yes, Commander.
Follow me, if you will, Timekeeper. Intelligence has spoken. The scattered bandit forces are converging upstream of the Dawn. They carry Xeno weaponry, though their identity is yet unknown. Most likely, this is Igor's doing, though we've kept clear of them thus far, as headquarters ordered. Villages have been plundered. Many have fled downstream, yet most cling to their homes. Xeno has ordered the cavalry station in Belgrade until your mission is complete. We ride at dawn.
Many of your cavalrymen are locals from the era. What do they think of Igor?
What happened in Sao Paulo is classified. To them, he's a warlord like any other. We do have a controlled route to the city, but, Timekeeper, are you certain you wish to enter? The rebels could strike at any moment.
Yes. I'll complete my mission quickly. Hopefully before any conflict arises.
I see. Then tell me the details of your mission so that I may lend my hand.
There's a place in the city called the Amber Room. It's said to hold an important clue about the storm. Does it sound familiar at all, Commander?
Not the Antarne Komnata in St. Petersburg, I presume. We're a long way off from there. Then no, can't say it does. It seems I cannot aid you much in this. Timekeeper, may I ask, besides your storm investigation, are you also here to deal with the Golden Famine? We tried ourselves, but Xeno soldiers have little experience in arcane matters. We couldn't unearth the route.
I'm sorry. I didn't receive any information on that matter. But I'll keep an eye out for you.
I see. The cavalry will aid you in any way we can. But with our strength as it is, we cannot guarantee the safety of Belgrade.
I'm not sure how much it will help, but I heard reinforcements are on the way. The newly formed Flying Witch Company will arrive soon, along with a new broomstick for Lilia.
Xeno reformed the Flying Witches?
No. This unit belongs to the Foundation. Lilia, committee member Irenai asks if you'll serve as its temporary captain.
What'd you say?
We haven't seen the owner of this place for 2 years. The elder said you can stay here for a few days.
This is spacious.
Yeah. The stable in the yard still needs some fixing up, so the cavalry will have to take care of your horse, if you don't mind.
That would be kind of you. Thank you very much.
It's no big deal. What's one more horse to feed?
Is that a rat? Or a child from the village? Never mind. I need a rest. Who's there? Vanished? Just like that? What? That was definitely a person. A person sneaking in the shadows around the cavalry station. Suspicious, to be sure. A spy, perhaps? Are my eyes playing tricks on me? Is that a fiddler crab? On the dawn step?
These acts of violence are for peace, not victory. Agreed. This for taking a peek inside.
Forgive me.
Our blood will burn. We see it together. Close your eyes.
The enemies of peace shall be stamped out.
Prions pour que cette victoire nous apporte la paix. Fût-ce pour un instant. Got you! Enough, shapeshifter. This is absurd. How would a fiddler crab make it out here to the plain? And might I remind you that you're too big to be a crab.
Oh yeah.
Hey, nice to see you again.
Mero? How did you...
Don't hurt me. I'll tell you everything.
Oh yeah, didn't she? No wait, who was told that she's died?
You mean to say you plan to stay here until the war is over?
Well, I don't really have much choice. At least with the cavalry, I won't starve.
And if the storm comes, what then?
I'll be fine. I took an equilibrium umbrella with me. And maybe in the next era, I'll find a safer place to stay. Oh no! I lost it when the bandits chased me. Let go!
This is serious, Mero. Do you have any idea what they do to deserters? Do you think hiding with Zeno will prevent the Foundation from finding you?
I don't know.
You may survive one storm, but what about the next? And the others after that?
Please, Masha.
How will we know which era the storm will take us to next?
Masha, you can't breathe.
Honestly, what am I to do with you?
So, why are you here?
I was taking a group of Don Cossacks home, and heard the timekeeper was going the same direction, so we met on the road and traveled the rest of the way together. Now that I have arrived, Kreas has requested I stay by the timekeeper's side until she completes her mission. Then I'll return with her.
You're not going to bring me back to Kreas, are you?
If only I could. But with Kreas comes the Foundation. Either way, I'll be sure to bring you back. Running around alone out here is far more dangerous than anything the Foundation could do. Does anybody else here know you, aside from me?
No. I know the Timekeeper and Lieutenant Lilia, but I don't think they know me. But Sonetto, Vertin's assistant, I'm not so sure. We were classmates for a few years, but we didn't talk much.
I see. Stay close with me then, and don't let Sonetto see you. It would be best if we solved this without any interference from a third party. Paravian and I may be able to plead your case, but if we're to have any chance of being successful, you can't run away. Not again.
What is that?
It's the Foundation's flight unit. They're here.
There's a Christ, there's a book for that. Also, I kind of didn't know that. Is that's a weird ability she can do? Oh, there's a book for how to do it. Because I remember her in King School was like make herself invisible. Because that's what they did in our object. Like she made herself invisible.
Lieutenant, we're losing sight of you. Then you better learn how to get your speed up to 240 in 5 seconds. But at this height, according to the manual... The manual? That's for nerds. Are you nerds? Move into split formation and prepare to climb. Brooms up! Copy that. Hold altitude. See the targets by the river. Yes, Lieutenant. Good. Real enemies won't just stand around and wait for you to strike. But training like this can sharpen your eyes. Flank the targets from both sides, avoid friendly fire, and die!
Greetings. These agreed.
Oh, look! Sensing their thoughts.
Forgive me. Huh. Very well.
We see it together.
Close your eyes.
The enemy is a peace shall do not defeat me. I hope pray for them. Picking up this part should do.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
The enemy is a peace shall be spelled out. Face the truth. Do not defeat me.
Can I give everyone a ride on my back? I think I can handle it this time.
Kapitan! Oh, Commander!
New broom's nice. Rookies aren't too bad either. Only problem is, they rely on the tech too much. Should spend a little more time on their arcane skills. Have to say, I never thought I'd wear a Foundation uniform. Wait. Don't tell me I have to follow the committee's orders from now on.
Don't worry. You're still on Team Timekeeper. Your new uniform's just for easy identification while you're acting as flight captain.
All right.
You have some time to sharpen your little birds, but conflict rides fast. Work quick. The Foundation swore us enough fuel and ammunition for your entire unit, and more besides. You alone have access to it. No applications, no paperwork. Just go directly to the quartermaster.
Nice. I'll make sure the rookies never step foot on the ground.
Mr. Iranai said that this is the Esu Noi Nouveau Voyer combat debut. He hopes to hear some feedback from you.
Oh, fuck you announced that.
Well, it's faster, got stronger firepower, and better maneuverability. Basically, an all-round improvement. Haven't used it for long, though. Any major defects you know of?
The price. 102 costs nearly triple the amount of an 01, or even more.
Who's paying for repairs?
Me. The Esu Noi Nouveau Voyer assigned to you is the property of Team Timekeeper.
Okay. I'll do my best not to break it.
That is all. Dismissed.
Capitan, I need to go take care of the baby birds.
All right. See you later, Lilia.
Timekeeper.
Anything I can help you with, Commander?
Hungry? Come to my home for a meal, won't you? I'll send for your assistant too. My mother's stew could raise a fallen horse. She would love for you to try it.
Sorry, I was just thinking about something. Do you mean to say that your home is in Tamarovka?
That's right. Will you come? Mama.
Vanyusha, did you bring guests?
Good afternoon, madam. I'm Vertin, Timekeeper of the Foundation. And this is Soneto, my assistant.
Oh, so you're the one. When Vanyusha told me there would be important guests joining us, I hardly expected them to be so young. Oh, I meant nothing by it, Rodnaya. Just the words of an old woman. Honestly, Vanyusha, you must tell me if you plan to bring growing young ladies to lunch.
We're just here for a simple meal, Mama. No feasts while others starve.
The meal looks delicious, madam. More than enough for us.
Timekeeper. Miss Soneto. Sit. Eat.
Thank you.
You will have to forgive me. This is all I have to offer at the moment.
You have food enough for the winter, Mama?
Oh, don't worry about me. Though if things go on like this, who can say? Miss Timekeeper, are you here to end the famine?
Please, call me Vertin, madam. As for this golden famine, I will try my best to give it a thorough investigation.
You should know, Vanyusha. Many have told me to leave with them. But I have stayed, trusting that you will find a way. Some of those fleeing south passed through the village. They said the attackers are different. They only take Alduni, arcanists, as captives.
Arcanists?
Yes. The poor things who refused to cooperate were beaten half to death before they took them. As for the humans, well...
But Igor's army would have taken humans too.
Igor?
Soneto, you must try this pickled watermelon.
Oh, okay.
It really is delicious, madam. Quite different from any I've ever tasted. Might I ask how you made it?
Ah, it warms an old woman's heart to hear such things. Nothing special, really. Though many underestimate the importance of the barrel. Apologies again for the poor meal.
Hush now. The meal was hearty and our bellies are full. There are a few stews better than yours.
Yes. It was just what we needed, madam.
I know you have questions, but this is not the place to talk. Come, walk with me.
How could Miss Galena be your mother?
Timekeeper, you know the same pain, yes? To witness the storm take away those you love. We all do. If that face appeared again, full of light and life before your eyes, could you still your heart? When I saw her again, she was no longer my mother, but a teacher with no children, devoted only to her students. She never once left home.
The reason for this phenomenon still remains unknown. However, observations have shown that each of them has a complete memory, identity, and social relations. Their independent will is undeniable. We can't force them to be the person we think they are.
I know. To speak of the storm would only break her. She would shun me. But in time, she took me as her child. In the end, I have a mother again. That is enough for me.
I'm glad you figured it out.
Figured it out? The truth is the opposite, Timekeeper. I chased Galena like a lost pup, hoping to find my mother in her. And I did.
That means for
Face,
eventually
body,
be
every line and wrinkle. She is the mother I lost to the first storm, down to the gentle smile when she talks to me.
And then we're gonna find Ring and freaking Schneider.
Think of it. Those you lost, standing before you again. Only their clothes and memory changed. Would you call them dead and gone? Would you not hold them close, praying memory returns?
It's hard to say. I've never personally dealt with such a thing. Perhaps I'll have an answer if I do.
Oh god damn it! Oh, I just gotta fucking. I just imagining one thing where like Vernon's during a running sequence, chase sequence, whatever. Vernon runs into someone, and they topple down, and Vernon's face ears against their chest, but they're on the right side of the chest, and they start hearing a heartbeat, and after they get up, they look at the person, it resembles Schneider. Vernon tries to comment on the heart, and the person goes, "Ah, yes, my heart beats on the right." And it's like, oh no, because I remember, because what was Schneider's proper line? What was that proper line? Don't forget, don't forget my heartbeat on the right. Like, it's because of that, people particularly, and we kind of show that Schneider has like that birth defect, where a person's left heart is not on the left side, where there's no bones normally be. It's instead on her right side, because this got proven because during the duel that Schneider had, that Vernon and Schneider had, Schneider was. While Vernon was not purposely fully in control, she was able to force herself to steer the bullet to the left, to Schneider's left side, and everyone presumed she killed her because normally that would go through her heart, but Schneider survived because her heart wasn't there; it was on the opposite side, and it seems like not many people knew about it. Well, in the Manus, I mean. Like Forget Me Not and Arcana, they didn't know about Schneider's heart being on the wrong side of the body, so they just presumed she was dead.
It was on land like this that my father first set me on a chestnut mare and showed me the reins. My mother watched on, afraid I would fall, no doubt. But she knew this was the way for every child. For centuries, the Cossacks have lived by the steppe. She feeds us, she fights us. Rebellion runs free in our blood. The steppe never changes, nor do her people. Sometimes I find myself asking, is this truly a false 1920? You, Timekeeper, you have lived through many eras. We will never wholly understand one another.
From what I do understand, you were a survivor of the first storm. You've lived through all these eras too. I don't see the difference.
True. Yet I am marked by my hometown, my own time long before the storm ever struck. I was forged a Cossack, and a Cossack I remain no matter the era. And you, Timekeeper? Which era is your home? Even 1999 must feel like another world to you. I do not belittle your path. I only say losing time and home leaves a wound in the heart. Politics aside, I respect you. You are the Timekeeper, the master of all ages and all people. Many consider you a savior. And I? I am but a man with mortal ties. Zeno has every reason to keep me at arm's length.
Commander, wait.
Yes? What more is there to say?
I have no power to change your decision. But I have a mission here. I need to know. Will you follow Zeno's orders and lead your army to Belgrade?
I will see you safe to the city and stand with you in your mission. This I swear.
I understand.
Commander! Commander! What are you doing out here? I thought you were at home.
What's the matter?
They got too drunk. A brawl's broken out.
Who's next?
This has nothing to do with you, outsider.
These acts of violence are for peace, not victory. I'm taking a... Oh, look! Here's another one! May they rest in peace. Close your eyes.
Huh. Very well.
We stand together!
The enemies of peace shall be stamped out.
Do not insist me. My shells!
I hope
this makes sense.
safety's off. Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
Can I give everyone a ride on my back? I think I can handle it this time.
Scatter!
Commander. Forgive me for bruising your soldiers. I don't mean to interfere with the Cavalry Corps' internal affairs, but this incident could cause serious harm to people outside the military.
What is this?
Someone discovered a stash of unfamiliar weapons in these two children's house. It seems their uncle joined the bandits last night.
These children, they're from an Arcanist family.
Yes, some Arcanist villagers fled upstream, claiming they would join the bandits and return to rob the others. Some soldiers thought it prudent to do a preemptive strike.
Are you hurt?
No, they didn't harm me.
You've stopped the worst. Thank you, Miss Marsha. Leave them to me.
Certainly.
There may come a day when we cross blades with our townsfolk. A day none of us prays to see. This war will scar us. It will scar our children. Our children's children. The Dawn will carry our deeds for centuries. Those who take up arms with bandits are our enemies. And we will answer with bullet and blade. But their families will not suffer. They are our people, her people. No harm will come to them by our hand, else we become those we fight.
Then what are we waiting for? Why are we stationing in the city?
We aren't city guards, we're riders. We should be out on the steppe hunting down the bandits.
Right. These are our homes they're destroying. How can we just stay in the city and watch them burn?
If the cavalry won't go, then we should go ourselves. Split up by village and defend our own.
Then the enemy will seize the chance. And one by one the blood of you and your families will water the Dawn. We fight for the peace of the steppe. If she is to flourish as she once did, then we must stand united upon her plains. No more words on this. I forbid it. All those who brawled will be punished as necessary. Now, go to your chief and get packed. The rest period is cancelled. We ride in 1 hour.
Ah, so good you joined me at the Vanguard. Interesting company, the two of you. What with all your stories from the West.
Pretty sure it was you who insisted on coming with us.
Reminds me of my days scouting for the Order. It wasn't an easy position to be in.
At this rate, it'll be dark before half the Corps sees the city. Best we hop off and wait for the others to catch up.
Careful, Beryl. You'll break a leg if you dismount like that. Here, take my hand.
Thank you, Masha. Finally a bit of a break.
Sergei, the sun will go down before we arrive. Then we'll be transitioning to a night march.
Yeah, we were supposed to put up for a night in Tamarovka and leave at dawn. What kind of army starts a march in the afternoon?
Night marches come with considerable dangers, especially when we don't know the enemy's movements. What's got the commander so anxious?
He's a commander. He must have his reasons. Believe me, I know what it takes to lead a troop. My great-grandfather was a general, you know. Fought off Napoleon side by side with the Tsar himself. Came home with a chest of medals, too. Shame my family lost them. If you ask me, it's because of the Timekeeper. The sooner she finishes up whatever it is she wants to do in the city, the sooner he can send her on her way. Then, we won't be stuck guarding the city, and we can finally show the bandits what's what. You know how dangerous they are.
What's the Timekeeper doing here?
You could always ask her. Aren't the two of you around the same age? Wouldn't you have been classmates at school?
Seriously? Can't we just drop this? Burton was already the Timekeeper by the time I got there. Never saw her in school.
The SPTM. A school full of arcanists. It should be an interesting place.
Not as much as you'd think. Everything we learned was for the benefit of humanity and the supreme mission of human survival. Every day, there's a morning broadcast of the school motto in 12 languages, and the student handbook's thicker than the Oxford Dictionary. Oh, and the fence. It's electrocuted. Can you imagine? 230 volts of electricity buzzing day and night. It's more like a prison than a school. There was a rumor back then that a group of students managed to escape. People said it was the Timekeeper who organized it.
The Timekeeper? That's difficult to imagine. She seems very level-headed.
People were kind of scared of her. Apparently, She was their leader.
Did she or the other children bully you?
Not at all. Why do you ask?
I was bullied by someone of that type when I was in the Order. I was about half the age I am now. As an arcanist, my physical fitness was poor before I received training from the Order. Some older squires would give newcomers like me a hard time. We didn't stand a chance.
What's a squire?
They serve the knights, and are usually candidates for knighthood. Newcomers take on menial tasks while they study the arcane skills of the Order. Those who master them become squires.
Wow, and you ended up a knight. Did you train thinking you'd go to war?
War. I had always pictured it as something far off. A legendary battle of dreams and ideas. Until it broke out. I'm no longer so naive.
You must have taught those bullies of yours a lesson, right?
Very few squires are granted knighthood.
All right, rest's over. Back in your saddles. Better not let the team see us lounging around. You'll see Berigrad once we reach the top of the slope. Those were some stories. Didn't have anything half as exciting in my childhood. By the way, I could show you around the city if you've got time. I know it well. There's a Turkish place that makes the best kebabs. Ah, but they might have fled already. Behold! The dawn's great... What?
What's wrong?
Wait, am I seeing things? Why are there so many people outside the city?
This is an army. They're blocking the entrance.
What? At this time of day?
Sergei, tell the commander to halt the march. Merle and I will stay and observe their movements. Go.
All right.
Yeah!
Outside Belgrade, did you get a clear look? Bandits or other forces?
I'm not sure, but they're definitely not bandits. There are too many of them, and I think I saw armored cars. Oh, and a banner with a griffin on it.
A griffin. Hold all regiments. Hold the advance and take the high ground outside Belgrade. Do not engage.
Yes, Commander.
A griffin.
Igor's banner.
So he's here. Just outside Belgrade. Only half a day's march away. Our orders are to enter Belgrade. If Igor blocks our way or tries to attack, we have reason to engage.
But the city and its people may already be under his thumb. If the upstream villages truly were pillaged by his hand, then he may threaten us with the lives of Belgrade's people. Lieutenant Lilia, your unit will confirm the number and formation of Igor's army. Retreat if attacked. Suffer no losses.
On it.
I'll be damned. It's really him, Igor. After all this time, he just shows up here in Belgrade? What's he trying to do, exactly?
Whatever it is, he should do it soon so we can end him. I bet he wants to take his chances against us, too.
Not so fast. You know Igor parted ways with Manus Vindictae after the Antarctic operation.
Are you on that traitor's side?
He parted ways with us, too.
All right. Quit your bickering. The flight unit's back. It's all up to the commander now.
Status.
It's weird. It's Igor, all right? Triple ace and all, but they didn't attack. I flew low, too. Even looked eye to eye with the soldiers, but they still held fire. As for the city, there's no signs of damage, or of Igor's men.
His soldiers are all outside the city?
Yeah, got his main force positioned along the main road to it. It's like he wants us to see him.
He wants us to see him.
If he wanted to stop our advance, capturing the city would have been the best bet. It's almost like he's welcoming us.
What?
That's...
Calm yourself, Lieutenant. A rider must assess the terrain before he takes to a gallop.
Commander Ivan Ivanovich, it's been a while.
A long time indeed. What message do you bring, Ptolemy?
Oh, this son of a bitch. I wish he died. I remember when the trailer first came out, it gave out the impression he did die, but no.
Admiral Igor wishes to talk with you and the Timekeeper, who is currently under your protection. There's something important he wants to discuss. About Beregrad, the Dawn, and the Timekeeper's mission.
Igor has the information I need.
Seems he knows why you're here, though this could be a ploy.
It's too dangerous for the Timekeeper to meet Igor in person. They should speak via communication device instead.
They could easily have reached us through such devices, given this message was brought by one of his most trusted subordinates. I don't think it's negotiable. What are your thoughts, Commander?
I want to know his purpose here. And him stationing outside the city does look like a gesture of goodwill. That said, I shouldn't meet him in private. Word will surely reach the Joint Committee.
I understand your concerns, but either way, I'll meet him.
Timekeeper?
I currently have almost no information on my mission. I'd like to know what he has to say, even if it's a lie.
Our orders are to avoid confrontation. Accepting his request may be the way to do that. But whether I join the meeting is your decision.
Me?
The committee will not question your motivations. If I attend, let it be by your bidding. Then if they question me, I will have my defense.
I see. I'll make the decision.
But how can we ensure the safety of the Timekeeper and the others?
Meeting Igor, huh? Take me with you, Wurtzen. I'd like to hear what he's got to say.
All right. I accept Igor's invitation, and I request the commander join me. To ensure the safety of both parties, I suggest we each bring our own bodyguards. Lilia will be ours.
You could use another timekeeper.
Sonetto, you're the only one who knows the details of the mission besides myself. One of us should stay in a safe place.
Relax. I'll bring Wurtzen back in one piece.
Understood. Please be careful, timekeeper. I'll prepare a teleport disk for you.
So it stands. I'll send a rider to Igor's messenger. We meet on the open plain, within striking distance of both sides.
Animation.
I'm sorry that this is the way we meet again.
I feel the same, Igor. What did you want to talk about?
After the last storm, you helped Moldir escape Antarctica and avoid investigation by the Foundation. You have my thanks.
She provided us valuable support. I simply returned the favor.
If that's all you got to say, then send a thank you letter. Get to the point. What do you want?
There are some matters I want to clarify.
Where you want to start? From the first time you put on the Xeno uniform? Or from Sao Paulo?
São Paulo. Let's start there. Before I arrived in São Paulo, I struck a deal with the dead Arcana.
You communicated with Arcana after her death?
Yes, you witnessed the events in Antarctica. I trust there is no need to explain why I heard her voice. Death and resurrection are part of the myth she aimed to construct. I refused to become her follower, but I desperately needed the reward only she could provide.
Arcana needed Erd to complete her resurrection ritual. What did you need?
A true shelter. A boon, a hidden place. A promise from the surpassing excellence. She used many words for this little cube. Is it familiar to you, Timekeeper?
The material's similar to the Tear of Kamala.
The origin is the same, but their function is different.
Why make a deal with Arcana if just to avoid the storm? The Foundation already provides you shelter.
When you learn of Erd and the Amber Room, you will understand why I cannot trust the Foundation's promises. They have chosen a perilous path.
You know about the Amber Room too?
I know what led you here. Erd, Amber Room, the words appear together. But whoever gave you this intelligence likely knows little more than that. Belgrade is not a large city, but without guidance you will never find the Amber Room, even if you turn it inside out. Fortunately, its location is not a secret to me. Because I was involved in it all.
How much more do you know?
No more questions. I am no longer bound by the Foundation's confidentiality rules. I can lead you directly to the answers. Ivan, I know you care deeply for the Dawn. I admit some responsibility for the looting of the upstream villages.
Then... it was you?
It was Krutov.
Krutov? Hear you. What difference is there? He betrayed Zeno at your side in Sao Paulo. He follows your orders.
Not since Antarctica. With the new era, Krutov has taken his own path. We have some differences of opinion. The Manus deal was a one-off, but Krutov wants more. He believed our reward should be greater, that receiving only a small black cube was like pleasing a child with a toy.
A traitor among traitors. Guess people do get what they deserve.
Sharp. You're right. I should have known that without Zeno, his desire would grow beyond my control. I will take the blame for his madness.
And for the Zeno soldiers you killed in Sao Paulo.
I will not deny it, and I will atone. But I must first stop what Krutov has done to the Don Basin. I trusted him, trained him under my command, but failed to see his inflating ambition. I did not snuff it when I had the chance. In the end, he built an army from my soldiers and weapons, and from the Manus and other sources. In this era, our relationship has become rancorous. He hopes to snatch the boon, and I hope to end this matter once and for all.
Then he and his bandit forces now belong to Manus Vindicte.
He works with them as an ally, not a follower. He has not undergone the masked trial. Likely his arrogance is the reason.
Whether he has joined the Manus or not, it matters little. These differences of opinion among you rebels are the cause of the Don's suffering. If an ounce of duty is left in you, end it, quickly.
I will launch an attack on Krutov when the time is right, but the battle will be hard fought. I'm sure you already have some information, but Krutov is more powerful than you think. Xeno weapons, Manus troops, the backing of Dawn warlords. He has them all. My army alone cannot defeat him. That is why I ask your cooperation. With the cavalry corps, we will outnumber them. We will have the advantage.
Are you sure you know what you're doing?
I'm sure, and I hope I have proven my sincerity. This serves all parties. We will bring peace to the Dawn, and the Timekeeper will learn what she seeks of Earth. If you agree, everything will be settled within a week. You have my word.
Okay, I'll be honest.
The sunlight
this
is fading,
just my
so is our
personality
time.
speaking, but I do
hope
not
the
want
deal
to
can be
trust
made
people
now.
that backstabs and betrays. I'm not really keen on traitors. Like, Lilia basically say, you caused mass murder in Sao Paulo, and also well in Antarctica, all for a fucking cube, just because you don't trust us or things that much. Like, a lot of people died because of them.
It must have taken some convincing, especially with Sternova. She's rarely easy to sway.
I swore it would bring peace to the Dawn. Sabina objected, of course. Once a traitor, always a traitor. Her exact words.
She's right. The arcane incantation customized by Zeno for every arcanist commander, preventing the misuse of arcane skills. Never thought I'd see it again.
Your arcane skill can vanish an army in an instant. I must take precautions.
Ever cautious. Good. Though I'm surprised you still remember how to write it.
I knew a day would come when I'd need it. I never thought it would be for this.
So they basically put like a limiter on freaking Igor.
Keep your promise. The hawks are circling. They will devour me and Som if given the chance.
I know the Foundation wants no conflict between the cavalry and me. And the Timekeeper must have promised to vouch for you. Her words will not go unheard. Were it not for the Timekeeper's mission in Belgrade, they would have ordered you to leave the Dawn immediately. No 2-week buffer.
How did you learn this?
I do not need interception to know what the Joint Committee thinks, provided their membership remains unchanged. You're a Kazakh, so they sent you here to recruit new riders, for the same reason they do not want you stationed here in your hometown.
Don't speak like you know me, Igor. You and I are no longer brothers. Demotion, imprisonment, no matter what they hang upon me, I will do what I must to defend my home.
We were born and raised on this land. We both bade farewell to our families that day, leaving Belgrade and the steppe for the cold walls of Zeno. On a fine day, you can make out the church spire from here. The city is not as large as it was in '99. Back then, we could easily see the suburbs too.
Many things are different. All this will be washed away in time. Do not put too much weight on it.
But the steppe remains unchanged, and so do her people. The smell of grass and dirt is no different than at the century's end.
I still cannot trust you. Krotov is but one stain on the Dawn. There are many more to be blotted. The Golden Famine will strip the steppe bare. Her people will either starve or leave. Most will have to leave off their food stores. Some poor folk Have none at all.
What does the Foundation believe to be the cause?
They haven't investigated. The Foundation is stretched thin. The steppe is not worth their focus. Our best hope may be the next storm. If it is kind, the dawn will wake as she should in the next era.
This heat is the result of an arcane ritual.
A ritual? Bending the weather over the entire lower dock. How can it be done?
Commander!
Yes.
Igor.
This is for Alyosha!
Soldier! What do you think you're doing?
Alyosha! My brother! You killed him! You killed him in Sao Paulo! Why did you do it? Because he wasn't an arcanist? Because he wouldn't help you cozy up to the menace scum?
Your commanders may execute any soldier who sabotages the army's strategic goals as a traitor. This is Xeno law.
Let him go.
This is my army. You have no say here.
Let go of me!
Sure, it was me.
Father! Burakov! Don't even think about protecting that bastard!
I'm letting it go, and so are you. Many of your cavalry have long served Xeno. They will protect him. Pursuing this will only undermine morale. Nothing matters more than unity in the army. I taught you this. Your cavalry must be united, brothers and sisters on the battlefield. This is what they are, a family.
The hatred of those who once trusted you. A bullet to the chest, Krotov's betrayal, a home soon to be aflame. Remember what you have wrought, Igor.
I can never forget. About the ritual that caused the Golden Famine. It was Manus Vindictor's doing, composed of multiple rites. Their goal is to expand west, First the Don, then the Dnieper. Soon, millions of square kilometers of land will grow no crops. All of Europe will face hunger.
What sort of ritualist has the power to change the weather over such an area?
Remember, Ivan, our enemy is a resurrected deity.
Keep breathing.
Is he dead?
I overestimated the human's mental capacity. Next time, I won't make the same mistake.
Why not bring them to the iceberg? Or do you aim to monopolize the fruits of the experiment?
Every glorious achievement is hers.
I have no time for your little experiments. My army departs for Belgrade in 2 hours.
Belgrade? We will eventually conquer the city, plunder it of its wealth and vitality. But departing now, you say? There were no such orders from the iceberg. Starvation will be our enemy's end.
She entrusted me an army and the power to deploy them. Now that Igor and Ivan have met, they are sure to head to Belgrade. I must stop them. My army is ready. This is my chance to eliminate Igor for good. If you won't give me the boon, I will take it myself.
The loss of one right will affect the efficacy of many others. If the weather cools and winter returns, our attack on the Eastern Front will be jeopardized. Our entire project will be delayed. Your privilege has its limits, General. You and your followers will accept the trial. It is only a matter of time.
Watch your tone, ritualist. You never asked Igor and his men to wear the mask. You have no right to ask us. Igor is a weak, indecisive coward who doesn't dare face his true desires. I am greater than he will ever be.
Do you think a gun to the head will scare me? Death is but a return to her embrace. She will resurrect our Arcanus, clarify our deeds. I will die with her name on my lips.
Monsters.
How many more will die for this?
They die because of you, Garon. The decision was yours.
If joining you will teach you to respect life, then I will do so. But it is unclear what difference my choice will make. These people will still die by your hand, only for another cause.
I am not so deranged as the Manas. I simply value efficiency.
If you are not one of them, if you detest their behavior, why do you work for them?
They work for me. These lunatics know nothing of military tactics. They simply point in a direction and let their entire force loose. What similarity could I possibly have with them?
You both start wars, bringing destruction and bloodshed wherever you walk.
Our purposes are different.
It doesn't seem so different to me.
A pity you have to go. It's rare I meet someone worth more than a few words of conversation.
Andreas. Hmm? Why do you bind me? The ritualist has already limited my movement.
I have other plans for you.
Look into the Cuckoo Club.
What are they so scared of? The cavalry is here to protect them.
After all the chaos, letters from the front, soaring prices, bandits. Beregrad is worn thin, even afraid of its own shadow.
Just like the people of Tamarovka.
You didn't keep the cavalry's orders confidential?
Word always gets out.
Then the citizens must know that you will soon withdraw from the Don. With no one left to protect them, they have lost all faith. They do not know why the cavalry comes. I'm certain their minds are filled with the worst possibilities. They think you will plunder the city, no doubt. That's most of what they have faced since this began.
I see. We'll find a man of standing. Fyodor Petrovich, perhaps, and convince him we bear no ill.
People don't understand what they cannot see with their own eyes, and you cannot tell them about the foundation of Xena.
Hello.
They have already formed a militia, preparing for the worst. All we can do is remain discreet and avoid adding fuel to the fire.
We must end this quickly. Deal with Krotov. Captured or killed, it doesn't matter. Destroy the
Preferably
ritual
kill.
and return the step to what she once was.
And aid the timekeeper in her mission.
1 week, Igor. That was your word. Do not forget it.
I suggest we entrust the ritual issue to Lilia's flight unit. They have the element of surprise. An aerial strike will give the Manus little time to react.
Already done. The coordinates you gave are with Lieutenant Lilia. He's working on an air raid plan as we speak.
I will leave Berugrad to you. The timekeeper waits for me at the church.
What she seeks is in a church.
What kind of church is this? Place is abandoned. Capitan, I don't know what you're looking for here, but you got to take care of yourself. Especially...
I will, Lilia. Have a good flight.
Never had a bad one.
Alright, still don't
Though
trust
smashing
fucking
into the
Igor.
Vice President's office would make it a little better than the rest.
Like, I really don't...
Lieutenant Lilia, my interests do not conflict with the timekeepers. The coordinates I provided are correct. We are on the same side.
Okay, let's see here, son of a... Okay, yeah, I said this earlier, and, like, this is just, like, my personal feelings, honestly. I'm really not a big fan of traitors. Like, I really don't like traitors. Like, Igor is a motherfucking traitor, and a really good, bad one, like, really big one, too. Like, he killed Minnie in St. Paolo, imprisoned Lilia. She only got away because of, Mulder. No, it was a mix of Mulder and a traitor, and someone that was rebelling against. God knows how many people he killed in Antarctica because he was still fighting them and people in Antarctica. We saw it with Mulder, which is with the Mulder kind of deflected. And apparently he's also responsible for what's happening right now because he couldn't control his men anymore. And he did this all for a fucking cube in order to stay away from the storm. Because he said he cannot trust the St. Pablo Foundation. Like, okay, I understand, but if the actions don't justify the means, then yeah, no. Like, you have grown to have a lot of haters. Like, Lydia's one of them. You got shot earlier because you're responsible for that person's brother dying because you had him executed because that was your whole thing in the St. Pablo. You had your group execute the other group that weren't part of your faction. And we can barely trust you right now. Like, I'm not a big fan of him. Like, him getting shot earlier, deserved. Would have been, if anything, if you want to settle, and he said he wants to atone and all that shit. Like, oh, I can barely trust you, you motherfucker. Like, if you want to atone, sacrifice your son. I was so pissed off when his arrogant son did not die, because when they showed Angelana's trailer, they gave the impression she killed that motherfucker for trying to control her with the toys. Like, And when I played the story, he didn't fucking die instead he ran away. So I was like, you sons of bitches. It's like, he should have died.
I am not worried. If you dare to lie about this, you're not leaving the city alive. But no matter what you do, now or in the future, I'll never forget what you did in Sao Paulo. I'll live through this war, and I hope you do too, so I can walk you to the judgment seat myself and see you punished for everything you've done. And if the court doesn't sentence you to death, I will.
Lily, I did not blame you.
Lieutenant, I know what I've done. I see the faces of those I sacrificed more clearly than anyone.
Bullshit!
I look forward to my judgment day.
So do I.
Let's go, Timekeeper. What we search for is underneath the church.
Underneath?
As there is change, so do landmarks. There was a time the Amber Room was buried beneath the market even. The church's cellar is deep, near the periphery of the Amber Room. Ptolemy led the digging of the simple tunnel between them.
Timekeeper, are you sure you want to go down there alone? It's all right, Sonetto. Only Igor and I are allowed in the Amber Room. That was the deal. You and Marsha can just wait for me here.
You know, I just saw something. What I kind of want to happen is there's a thing in a freaking in an anime series called Seven Deadly Sins, where a bad guy, or he was semi-evil. He wasn't evil, but regardless, I'm just deciding something. Regardless, what I'm trying to say is there's this one character where when he was facing off one of the villains, he cast a spell on him, which made him see the people that he killed, and that they were like basically torturing him and attacking him. It was like a spiritual thing, but but the whole thing was a person with a demon, so he was able to eat the souls of the people. But in Igor's case, he would have. I'm pretty sure he would not be able to do something. I want someone to do that to do something on Igor. Like, oh, you see the death you are caused, you want to repent? Cast a fucking spell on Igor and face all the dead people you have killed.
What's that light ahead?
The lighting system my man built before.
Before? When they dug the tunnel?
Earlier than that.
A subway? Metro station.
A metro station. Looks like Cold War period. What's it doing here?
It's because of the Amber Room. The range of its storm immunity expanded, covering the station.
The fuck?
The immunity range expanded. So this isn't the center of the Amber Room.
Of course not. There was a metro station here when the Foundation and Xeno built the laboratory.
A laboratory built in collaboration between the Foundation and Xeno.
There is still some distance to the Amber Room. Let's talk on the way. Much remains to explain.
Well, they did say he was involved with the Amber Room for some reason. I guess that was it.
The Foundation and Xeno have worked on many projects together, of many security levels. I am now free to talk of them. After the second storm, several Xeno generals and committee members requested my military support for a research project on the storm. At first, I thought it was similar to the Changeling project. Shady perhaps, but not too harmful.
The what now?
That project still caused harm to tourists at the Green Lake campsite and the surrounding residents.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting fucking Jessica. Jessica's a changeling. I keep forgetting that. Holy shit, there's a callback. But that was like the second event, right? The horror in Green Lake or something? Whatever that shit was called? Because the first one was, the London Banks, the London Thief event. Then I think it was Jessica's event afterwards. Like, holy shit, that's a fucking callback. Not mentioning that event again.
This is nothing compared to what the Amber Room did. After I joined the project, my orders were to station on the outskirts of Beograd and build a military zone to protect the underground site. At the same time, the Foundation asked for a thorough review of all soldiers who served Xeno after the first storm, but did not appear in any 1999 records at headquarters.
Were they not registered?
No, their records were flawless in each branch across the world. But compared to headquarters records from 1999, anomalies were found. Some had similar resumes and ranks, but different photos from those filed in headquarters, as if their identities were stolen or replaced. Xena also encountered people whose faces matched their archive, but whose names were different, with no connection to Xeno at all. Sound familiar, Timekeeper?
Yes. Mr. Duncan in Sao Paulo. His appearance matched an acquaintance of mine. A man I saw dissolve in the storm.
Mr. Carson.
I was tasked with locating these abnormalities and bringing them to the Amber Room. For what purpose, I did not know. The guard there confided to me that people look different after leaving, as if no longer themselves.
What?
Did you ever consider finding out what was going on?
No. Back then, my faith was firm. I wholeheartedly believed in the Foundation's vision of peace and honored my duty. That is to say, I followed orders. That led to my deepest regret. After the 6th storm, they brought in Earth.
The Foundation found Erd that long ago.
Specifically, those leading the Amber Room project did. By order of the Pax House, all information on the project was sealed.
Of course.
The 2 subsequent storms came suddenly. During that time, something happened to Earth. Something different. During one storm, she escaped, but the secrecy of the project left us without manpower to find her. This is what led to her multiple disappearances in the following storms.
She could have stayed in the safe zone, couldn't she?
Indeed. From my view, the Foundation only searched for her to cover for their mistakes. I remember well the last time I saw Earth. It was on a vast land, dangerous, barren, much like the Dawn Steppe.
In Antarctica?
That was Dr. Doris. I talk of Earth. When I saw her in São Paulo, I knew her at once, both by her appearance and by her unique, calm bravery. But Dr. Doris was not the woman I knew in 1999. She was lost, a soul trying to reclaim memory and identity.
In other words, the last time you saw the Erd you knew was before the first storm.
Correct. In 1999, the year the first storm rose rain from the earth. This is the second event I want to tell you about. At that time, our army stood ready in Kazakhstan for a war none had ever seen before. Miss Earth, the army is combat ready.
Thank you for letting me know, Admiral. At the moment they start the ritual, they'll be their most vulnerable. I need to be close to its center at that time.
Understood. You know what you are doing. I believe in you. Their defenses are weak. There is no need to worry, Miss Earth. Everything will go smoothly.
I'm not worried about myself. I'm worried about her.
You mean your daughter?
Yes. She's still too young to understand all this.
The SPDM will take good care of her.
The Foundation made the same promise. I suppose it's the only way.
Manus Vindictae held its first space-time ritual on December 31st, 1999.
If they had succeeded, that ritual would have brought time back to the blank era. Antarctica was their second attempt. The results were much the same. The flood summoned by the ritual was incomplete and turned into the first storm. I promised Earth the operation would go smoothly, but I lied. Neither Zeno nor the Foundation had any idea how powerful the Manus' defensive ritual was. The situation was desperate. We had only one order: advance, regardless of the casualties. When the storm rose, it swallowed the details of the war. Yet the weight of it haunts me still. The grief of sending my soldiers to die. Like the flame of a candle, they were extinguished in an instant. If it weren't for the storm blurring my memories, I would have left Zeno and the Foundation far sooner.
Then what ultimately led to your betrayal?
We've arrived. It was the Ember Room project. It showed me the Pax House's arrogance. By now, I don't know which shows less respect for life, the Foundation or Manus Vindicta. I once thought that we fought and sacrificed for a firm conviction, to bring a bright and peaceful future. But I can fool myself no longer. The Pax House may aim to build a peaceful future for both humans and Arcanists, but their means are no longer justifiable. And with Arcana as she is, this is a war for gods. How can we stand, let alone claim victory as mere mortals? How I wish to have a god on my side, Timekeeper. What lies in the Ember Room, I cannot fully say. Data fragments, Miss Earth's words. Whatever it is, she wants you to have it. Destiny has seen it survive several storms, waiting for this hour, for you. This is a door only you and Miss Earth may open. Go. Walk through it.
I'm still not sure if you're telling the truth. But thank you for bringing me here, Igor.
How are you feeling, Miss Erd?
Just as I have the many other times I've sat on this chair. And must you insist on calling me by my pen name?
Erd is your real name. If you want to find the true you, you need to accept it.
But I'm just a journalist, an occasional writer on hippies. Erd is simply a pseudonym for my submissions to a certain magazine. I still don't understand the purpose of this experiment. Your claims of world peace sound no different from many of my interviewees on the street.
She's ready. Vessel ensoulment, test number 13. Begin.
It really is you, my child. It's been so very long. You're slighter than I'd imagined, but how wonderful it is to see how you've grown.
Why are you here? This isn't reality. I can feel it. Where are you really? Where can I find you?
Don't cry, my child. This is but a moment from the past. I can only tell you what has already happened.
Was the ensoulment successful?
Not quite, but it's the closest we've ever gotten. Amazing. All previous subjects couldn't bear the side effects of the experiment. Only Erd.
State the conclusion.
Yes, sir. Erd's true personality may have briefly returned during the 13th test. We know this because of the disappearance of the Amber Room. That is to say, for a few seconds, the room became unobservable. All feedback signals were cut off. My assumption is that the Amber Room traveled into the future during that time.
The future? Why? For what? Only time will tell.
Timekeeper. Timekeeper? Timekeeper, are you awake?
Senator, is the timekeeper all right?
She's awake.
Senator? Marsha? What's happening? Is Beregrad...
Krutov launched a surprise attack on Beregrad an hour ago. Some bandits have broken into the city under the cover of their air force. The cavalry and the militia have formed a defense. Igor went to contact his people for reinforcements. We need to get you to safety as soon as possible.
How long was I down there? 15 minutes, right?
15 minutes? Timekeeper, you've been gone for almost 12 hours. I just brought you back above ground.
Huh?
Timekeeper, sorry for asking so soon, but are you able to move?
Yes, I'm fine. Just give me one more minute.
All right, here's the situation. Krutov's vanguard has occupied part of the outskirts. Though this church is currently within the safe zone, it won't be for long. We need to retreat a few streets back. 10 minutes ago, a small force cut off our retreat. I'll attempt to break through a route connecting us to the militia stronghold. Wait for my signal, Timekeeper.
Greetings.
Ouch.
Please be careful, Miss Marsha.
I'm still trying to comprehend what happened.
Don't worry, Senator. I can handle these enemies myself. Just take care of the Timekeeper.
Picking up. Oh look, here's another one.
Forgive me.
The path will become clear. Our blood will burn. On va se passer.
The enemies of peace shall be stamped out.
I hope sentries with taking a peek inside. Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
So she entered the
So it
room.
may come pain.
Somehow was able to go from Mother for a brief moment in the past because of
Can I
these
give
other-
everyone a ride on my back? I think I can handle it this time.
I feel like I've seen something like this before. I feel like I've seen like a phenomenon similar to this before.
Timekeeper, Sonato, this way, quick!
Timekeeper, please hold on to me.
Right.
At the other end of this alley is the area under our control. The Cavalry Corps will escort you out of the city to a safe place.
Aren't you leaving with us, Miss Marcia?
I'll take you to the commander, but after that, I'll stay in Belgrade until the enemy is repelled.
Friendlies! It's friendlies! They're back!
Are you all right, Timekeeper? You don't seem well.
It's okay. I'm not hurt. Just a bit dizzy.
The Timekeeper hasn't eaten anything for over 12 hours. Her blood sugar might be the problem. I'll take her to have some food.
I see. When you finish, take her to the siege outside of the city. This fight will not end soon. The city is no place to linger.
Yes, Commander. I'll take her away as soon as possible.
Make it so. And you? You swore to stay in Belgrade.
Yes, sir. I can join the militia rescue team. Many medical staff in the city cannot defend themselves.
Good. Medics of the Cavalry Corps and Griffin Legion will stay as well. You will aid each other.
Of course.
I'm coming with you, Masha.
Fine. But do as I say.
Okay.
What do you see?
I know Grudov. If this is his declaration of war, he will not stop at bombs and bombers.
What? You mean...
It's coming. A messenger bearing a declaration of war. A classic move.
A pity the man doesn't know how to ride.
That's...
Charon? Andreas? Is that really... No, don't!
Something isn't right. Don't get close, understood? Don't look at him. Meryl, come to me. Someone needs to take her on to an enclosed space. I suppose I have to give it a try. It's working. Charon. Oh my. What have they done to you? Yes, Charon? What is it?
A message from Krutov. He swears to destroy Beregrad unless you hand over Igor.
Seems you've got some iron beneath that calm surface. Not everyone would sleep so soundly in a stranger's house. Honestly, you could have just made yourself at home and stayed the night. When I take out the trash later, I'll be sure to toss you out along with it. Oh, spare me the details. I'm sure it was full of enviable warmth and radiance, just enough to scorch my miserable frozen heart. Whatever you saw or did in that dream, do yourself a favor and let it go. You may not like the reality served on your silver platter. No one does. But you'll have to swallow it. Blame this mess on the Black Robes if you want. Those cowards keep trying to drag the world back to their good old days. And the White Robes preaching the future? No less clowns for their taste in uniforms. Falling off their high horses again and again, brought down by their own arrogance. Who would have thought? The whole universe turned into one circus, starring two troops of fools. Why didn't that blind woman just let the world burn back then? It wouldn't have been worse than these chaotic times. And who asked her to play the martyr anyway? If you're lucky enough to find her, take her home and make sure she stays there, quietly, for everyone's sake.
His bodily structure is too fractious to store his arcane energy. The leakage is worsening his condition. How could the Manus do such a thing?
Why? He's got nothing to do with any of this. I should have gone with you, Charon. No.
Meryl! Meryl!
Masha.
Don't turn around. I think Charon wants to tell you something.
What is it, Charon?
Meryl.
Charon, I'm sorry, it's all my fault. You protected me, walked with me all this way, hid me, kept me safe, and after all that, after everything you've done for me, I left you there, all alone.
only I weren't such a weakling. If only I were brave like the others. I could have taken you with me. Saved you for once. But... It's all my fault. I'm useless. I should never have left you behind. If it weren't for me, you could have...
No, Meryl. You promised to run away when danger came. Why do you remain here? Go, find a safe place.
No. I can't. I can't run away anymore. I shouldn't. I should never have run in the first place. If I had just gone back to the squad. If I hadn't asked to go with you, if...
Hush, now. How are you supposed to help me fix Karonap if you keep crying like this? Don't forget what we need to do. Charon will be fine. As long as we can restore the vessel of his consciousness, he'll recover. I'm the only one who can look at him right now, and I need a reliable assistant. Only the two of us can help him. Do you understand?
Yes. Right, I understand.
Then take a moment and wipe your tears. It won't be an easy task, but it'll soon be over. Just follow my instructions and give me what I need when I ask for it. Can you do that, Meryl?
Мы не будем жертвами!
Мы не будем жертвами!
Спасите Береград! Выдайте Игоря!
Выдайте Игоря!
Stop! Don't go any further.
Stand aside, kid. I need to talk to your commander.
You can tell me. I'll pass it on.
Hey, I know this man. Let me talk to him. Fyodor, take your people and turn back. Or are you here just to cause trouble?
Still standing strong with the cavalry, are we, Dima? Don't you know how many have sided with us?
Them? Just little sheep following any dog that barks at them.
You war-crazed duraki! All we have to do is hand over that Igor and Krutov will leave us be. The choice is obvious.
You're the Durak. They're bandits. You can't trust a word they say.
And this Igor, who is he? No one here has ever even heard of him. It's no skin of our back to hand him over. You cavalry said you wanted to protect the city. Now is your chance. If Krutov has some personal issue with Igor, then I say they solve it themselves on the step.
You don't know what you're talking about. The drinks pickled your brain. Just look at your nose. You've got no say here anyway, so shut it and go home.
Or you can use your enthusiasm to fight off the bandits and get our market back.
Tell the 1st Battalion's commander to evacuate the citizens trapped outside. Just a few sharp soldiers. Don't worsen the situation. Be careful. No misfires. Fyodor won't dare start a real fight. He'd sooner roll in his wealth than die.
Yes, Commander.
You taught Krutov well, Igor. He has driven a wedge between us. Old-fashioned, but effective. He knows we need both the militia and the citizens to hold Peregrad. One whisper deal and half turn against us.
He will do anything to bring me a humiliating death.
Why? I never warmed to him, true, but I had no inkling his hatred ran so deep.
Like me, there was no turning back for him after São Paulo. He can only continue down the path he has laid. Since the deal with Manus Vindicta, he has resented me. He claims I shot at him for his sacrifice. He also believes our break from the Manus was a grave mistake. He wishes to wrest more power from them. But I never promised him power. I promised him a chance at survival. Still, he calls the boon a sacred thing that will grant him the power of a god. Krutov took my choice as weakness. Now, he is obsessed with proving that his path is the right one. He wants to kill me, to take the boon, to prove his worth to the Manus. We can take advantage of this. One thing is certain. This decisive battle will not be inside the city. We cannot stay here alone. Let us live together, Ivan. We will discuss our strategy on the way to camp.
So, you're saying you devised this plan with Igor?
Put the Griffin down, Sabina. We're all in the same boat now.
I'm not questioning your orders, but I will state for the record that leaving our back wide open to Igor is too risky. After dark, the cavalry will advance upstream with minimal gear to launch a surprise attack, cutting off Krutov's supply lines. It makes sense. Our riders know the terrain like the back of their hand. This will allow us to capitalize on our superior mobility. But we would be leaving the right bank, the forest, the siege, and even Belgrade exposed.
We're throwing ourselves into the old lion's mouth and praying he won't bite.
You're right, we'd be exposed. But the coalition without trust wins nothing. You've seen Krutov and his army. Neither the cavalry corps nor the militia can meet his air power or artillery. Belgrade would be rubble if not for Igor's anti-air guns. The Griffin Legion is well equipped, but they're thin on numbers and supplies. They will hold cities and forests best. Let them guard the city. Our riders will flank the enemy by night. Both Igor and I agree on this.
But...
I hear your concern, Sabina. When the operation begins, Igor will come to our siege. All his communication will be monitored.
how? I doubt their operators can tap his lines so effectively.
There will be no such need. On our return from the city, I asked Igor to use only our lines for the operation. He agreed.
I see. Still, I'll be keeping an eye on him.
Your scrutiny is welcome, Colonel Sternova.
What's this?
All the information I have on Krutov. His background, academic record, military experience, psychological profile, and a registered list of his arcane skills.
Spasiba. We know little of Krutov. I'll be sure to read this before we begin.
Huh? Who's that gathering outside?
I saw some officers discussing something in camp. It may be them.
Let us hear what they have to say, Sabina.
This is...
Why are you out here jabbering when you should be making preparations?
Commander, I am here to make a request of you. On behalf of the men, sir.
I'm listening.
As you know, many of our comrades have homes nearby, families. We formally request a half-day's leave to visit them. I swear to you, sir, not a single rider will shirk their duties. We are Cossacks, true, ready to shed blood on the battlefield. We were born soldiers of the steppe, just as our fathers were, and theirs before them. We know that not all of us will live to see the rising of the sun tomorrow. So if we have a chance to see our loved ones,
A half day. No more. Go see your families.
Anyone who fails to return to the Sitch before nightfall will be branded a deserter. Do I make myself clear? Will you be paying a visit to Tamarka?
No. There is much to prepare. Come, let us return to it. Pass these papers to any soldier not going home. Tell them to write a letter if they wish.
Not the wisest choice. Sending them home just before a major operation. Their families will plead for them to stay.
But they will return. All of them. You share their blood, Igor, you should know this. And a Cossack will do anything to protect their home and family. The embrace of those they fight to protect will only sharpen their resolve.
Maybe you think you know them, but they know little of you, and even less about what Zeno expects of them. They will be sent to other battlefields, away from their homes. Their homesickness will be a liability.
They knew what service meant when they enlisted. Though I cannot say if they are truly ready to leave their homeland behind.
Homeland. Every war is fought on someone's home, yet its name is used to forge the young into unbreakable soldiers. It seems you still understand this. But tell me, Ivan, why don't you go to Tomarovka? The road should still be safe. Or is it that the dawn of this era is no home to you? Are you afraid to tell your soldiers the truth?
I don't answer to you anymore, Igor. In fact, you're one of mine now. You should join them.
Join them? What do you mean?
Write a letter to your loved ones. Krutov bears a grudge against you. It is clear. If we fail, he will show you no mercy. So, anyone to bid farewell to? Or is this era truly just a fleeting wind to you?
I'll leave you to your work.
After this battle, Igor, I hope never to see you again.
Vice Admiral Barakov, is the timekeeper safe?
Yes. She says our mission in Belgrade is mostly complete.
Good. We'll relay this to the Foundation Committee. With that settled, your orders are to pull the cavalry corps from the region, effective immediately.
Immediately? We were given 2 weeks to secure Belgrade. A warlord and his bandits, aided by Manus Vindictae, have been running rampant on the Dawn. We are working to neutralize this threat before redeployment.
Manus Vindictae's forces are concentrated on the Western Front. Our manpower is already stretched too thin. We can't afford to hold the Don River. Not while there are more important strategic goals. The decision is set. No 2 weeks.
5 days, that's all I ask. We will resolve this threat here and ride to Hungary without delay.
And how do you plan to resolve the threat? With Igor's rebels? Did you really think you could hide your coalition with Igor and his traitors? Irenai only turned a blind eye for the Timekeeper's sake. But the Timekeeper has finished her work, and you are still collaborating with them. Are you prepared to face the committee if they demand an explanation? Vice Admiral Barakov, do you read me? Ivan Ivanovich, you understand what I'm saying, don't you? You'll obey orders or you'll face the consequences, Ivan.
To protect our home and kin. That is why I stand with Igor's rebels. That will be my only answer to the tribunal.
Greetings, Miss Sonata.
Mr. Igor. What are you doing out here?
There is a sound as the wind brushes over the grasslands. I find it eases my mind.
You're here for the Timekeeper. Is that right?
Is she still resting? What she saw in the Amber Room must have impacted her greatly. I only want to have a word with you. Nothing more. We are on the same side.
For now, and maybe the thing will make you change your
For
mind.
the
You
time being,
backstab
yes,
us!
until Krutov is defeated.
I owe you an apology, leaving you in the Amber Room for so long. My troops needed their leader when Krutov attacked.
Think nothing of it. I was prepared for the risks. Besides, Zanetto and Marsh were there to help me.
What did you see there, in the room?
I believe it was Erd. She seemed unsure of that herself. There were others there trying to convince her of her own identity. She was being put through some kind of disturbing experiment. And for a brief moment, she caught sight of me. She walked towards me, then vanished. I saw other things too, but they were blurry and fragmented.
The video clips. Then they didn't take their devices with them when they evacuated after all.
No. Whatever I saw wasn't footage. I have to enter the Amber Room once more, to make sense of what I saw.
I advise against it. There are still skirmishes being fought in the city. No one can guarantee the church will stay safe for long. The Cavalry Corps is preparing for a surprise assault tonight. Lieutenant Lilia is in the field trying to locate and destroy the Manus' rights. Your assistant will be your only protection. You are too important, Timekeeper. If your presence in Belgrade were exposed, the Manus will throw everything they have into capturing you. I cannot afford to let anything jeopardize our battle plan. You must stay hidden from the enemy until it is safe. Miss Zanetto, I don't question your capability and devotion, but Belgrade is a potential battlefield. It's too dangerous.
Good point. I'll be sure to return to the Amber Room, only after you've defeated Krutov.
It will be done soon.
A soldier came to me earlier today. He seemed to think a Foundation member would have a higher chance of surviving the battle, and asked me to deliver a letter to his brother on the Western Front. What about you, Mr. Igor? Did you write anything? I know someone who would be deeply upset were you to die here. She intends to end your life with her own hands.
Lopera. Does the Foundation still keep her?
You could say that. She isn't allowed to return to her position as a soldier yet. Not until Zeno's review is finished. She's made somewhat of a life for herself at the Foundation. Made friends, and got into some trouble. They've assigned her an instructor to work on her dice game obsession.
Pera. So typical of her.
There's something I'd like to know, too.
Ask away.
Commander Ivan invited me to his home in Tamarovka for a lunch. A lady hosted us. He introduced her as his mother, but something seemed off.
She is indeed Ivan's mother.
Then, did Commander Ivan request shelter for her from the storm?
Yes, a request made not long after their reunion. Not even the most capable diviners could have predicted the advent of the storm. As you suspected, Ivan's mother, like most at the time, was reversed during the first storm. Sometime after that, Ivan rediscovered her. He told me that he knew it was her from the wrinkles on her face and her tender smile. He was certain that, by some miracle, his mother had survived the storm and returned to him. An improbable scenario, don't you think, Timekeeper?
One day, I'll uncover the truth about the storm. For everyone's sake. For my mother.
Colonel Sternova, is the Corps prepared to ride out soon?
Yes, our forces are assembled. We're ready to go. As for the Griffins, 3 of their air defense squads have been stationed in Belgrad, while the rest are heading to Masakagoria, the mountain north of the city.
Is Igor marching with his army?
No. Both Igor and Commander Ivan will stay at the command post in the siege. I'm here to check on you at Lieutenant Lilia's request. She said you're good at slipping away and making people worry.
Three squads. That's all the city has for air defense?
That and the militia. With our reduced numbers and the danger of street battles, we have to rely on the support of armed citizens. Timekeeper, for your own sake, I suggest you leave the Dawn. Or at least make sure you bunker down someplace safe. I'll take my leave of you now. Commander Ivan is about to rally the troops.
Think, I get to fight a real war. Boże, my hands won't stop shaking.
Keep your head on straight, you Durak, or you'll get yourself killed. There's nothing romantic about war. I've fought alongside many soldiers like you, dreaming of glory, victory, and the praise of our people when we returned home. But I returned alone. The rest died on some God-forsaken battlefield, along with their dreams of glory. I visited their graves before I left. Hope their spirits are with me.
I went home to see my girl.
You didn't promise you were going to marry her after we win the war, did you?
No, I didn't say anything at all. I just looked into those beautiful eyes of hers. She understood the rest. We knew it could be the last time we'd see each other.
All right, that's enough, lover boy. Commander Ivan's about to give his speech.
Attention all troops! Call the roll!
All soldiers have returned to their posts, sir. I knew there were no cowards in the Corps.
I expected nothing less.
Listen, riders! You've seen the ruin Krutov and his bandits have wrought. You've seen those black-hearted cowards burn Cossack homes and kill our king.
I'm going to cut off that clown's head and hang it in my backyard.
Вы видели, как они? Грабили и топтали нашу землю, наш народ и наши достоинства. Вы слышали их смех, когда они резали наш народ, а наши дети плакали. Но сегодня их злодеяние окончится. Не так ли, мои братья и сестры? Потому что мы, Корикорпус, всадники степи, и эти Донна, остановим их на месте. Мы сотрем их в пыль и вернемся домой победителями за степь, за Дон, за еще не рожденных детей казаков. Today, we destroy the enemy and reclaim our home. Get on! Hurrah!
Mère.
Light, Bliat Eager was all this anything to the movie. Hello, Ronan. I'm assuming you're not a big fan of Igor as well. No, yeah, say I went on a little rant earlier about like how I do not trust this motherfucker. Like the mass murder he did in Sao Paulo, like basically having his men execute the others, like it wasn't like an in battle conflict. It was legit, men at base order 66, turn gun, and then start the whole fire and all that shit. But he did it in Antarctica because he was involved with that, so I'm pretty sure he caused some casualties there. And he's responsible for the shit happening right now, like, and all for a fucking cube, just because he doesn't trust the same power foundation. Like, actions do not justify the means, and we can barely trust this motherfucker with freaking anything at this point. Like we don't know if he's the only thing going on is like they have a shared enemy right now, and that's it. That's the only thing was allowing them to work together. We don't know if something will come up that makes him want something or need something, and he'll just backstab us. Because that was what started the whole shit with him. Because he was on the foundation side, and when Arcana goes, I can give you something to protect you from the storm, he basically went, say less, and backstab everyone. And as soon as he got this shit, when the man's needing him more service, he's like, yeah, I got my shit, peace out, fuck you all. And it's like, he deserts and backstabs. So yeah, if something comes up that says like, we need you to require the time, if you want to get this item, or we need to save your truth or whatever, you need to give us the timekeeper. Like that motherfucker, like how he is, he will like grab the timekeeper, he'll use his men to fucking catch the timekeeper if that happens. Because that's how he fucking is. I do not trust that motherfucker. I do, like I've said this before, like twice already. I do not like traitors. When he got shot earlier, it's like fucking deserved. I even went as far as like say something like there's a character in freaking Seven Deadly Sins that casts a spell on a demon enemy that basically forced him to view the souls of the people he killed and they try to harm or haunt him and shit like that. The demon didn't suffer that much because he can eat the souls easily, but for Igor, he cannot do that. So I want someone to have that type of spell in Reverse Night and cast that on Igor. It's like, you want to repent. You see the error of your way. Cast that spell on you and view all the people you fucking killed because of your selfishness for a fucking cube. Like, God damn, I don't like that motherfucker. If anything, if you want to repent, offer your son a sacrifice. The motherfucker with the eye patch. Oh, fuck it. I hate that motherfucker. When I saw Nala Anja's trailer, when it fucking teased that Nanja killed him. In her trailer, it's like, yes, deserved. But when you play the fucking story, no, he lived. Like, son of a bitch. Why is he alive? He should be dead.
Mera.
Oh, Charon, you're awake.
Yeah, I know. So, is there a way for me to switch? Yeah, I guess I'm not mean. Yeah. Not something right now, anyway. Actually, you mentioning is like that from my girl. You checking Igor for being father, like, oh, like, don't even forget, don't even remind me, like, how he basically broke his daughter Pera's heart because of his stupid selfishness. Like, you saw the condition Pera was in at the end. Like, she was just, like, she was, like, so dead. All she kept doing was shooting the wall. It's like, oh, sweetie. Backstabbed by your father, your sister. Like, oh, sweetie. Like, I was a little worried for her because, like, she had the eyes, dead eyes. I was worried that that gun might have pointed the wrong direction. It's like, oh, please, sweetie, don't not do this. If you know what I mean. Like, she had that expression. Like, I was worried. Thank God Angela was there to, like, sit with her song to basically reassure her or something, because it snapped her out of it.
How are you feeling? Are you thirsty? Are you in pain? I'll go get the painkillers.
I don't think painkillers work on an awaken. Oh, did I remind you stuff?
Right.
I remind you
Marsha
depressing
cut your
stuff.
coat when she was patching you up. Here, I found a new one for you. Do you like it?
That won't be needed, Meryl. You owe nothing.
It's so amazing that little corpse became
No,
awaken.
I owe you a lot. What I did was wrong. I'm an arcanist trained by the SBDM and the Vigils. I even fought a little in Antarctica. I can fight, I can. But I didn't. We could have escaped together if I hadn't run away. I should never have forced you to take me with you in the first place. If I hadn't been so desperate to run off from the 12, you'd still be tending flowers in the graveyard back in Montpay. Instead of...
Death's call had grown heavy in the east. The path forward was clear. So long as Krutov's atrocities grew unchecked, this was inevitable.
I'll go get Andreas. I'm sure he's missed you a lot.
Yeah, I got beer. Something I need to deal with open right now. Okay, Rick.
I'm pretty sure the stable's around here.
Oh, we get a playable Merle in the
Dochka.
future.
Dochka.
Are you talking to me?
Like her...
Yes, Dochka. You were in Tamarovka, yes?
Like
Sergei
her...
said you were the fish he and his friends got from the river.
Like, her freaking, Insight 1 is the one she is design we see in Antarctica. In other words, her covered in the gear, like the mask. Because I almost forgot that was her, because she was just called Recruiter or something like that, Rookie, or something from Ulrich and the others. And then she appeared again in the freaking Sentinel event, and they gave her a name at that time. As so yeah, it would be like, how's that be her Insight 1 design, and the Insight 2 is this one. Yeah, the rest of it. Like, how that out design be her Insight 1 and this be her Insight 2. And also the design that Lilia has right now, I hope they make that a costume, because that looks nice on her.
If it weren't for them, I probably would have wound up in the stomach of some big fish. Speaking of which, the soldiers have left already, right?
Ah, so you don't know either. I saw you with those Foundation people. I thought you'd have some news from the inside. Ivan sent his men to bring me to Belgrade. He told me it would be safer there, under the protection of the militia and the Foundation. He promised to take me to Zeno headquarters once he's back.
Ivan? Wait, you don't mean Ivan Ivanovich, do you? You're his mother.
I am, Rodnaya. Though a child doesn't tell his mother everything, I'm sure he has his reasons. I've grown quite used to it. But every time he suggests taking me to headquarters, I feel sad for the friends I made in the village and the red carnations in my little garden. But soon, they'll all vanish. Dochka, tell me, are we heading into another era?
I'm sorry, I don't know what you're talking about.
No. I should apologize, Dochka. Not you. I shouldn't be saying such things. Oh, I am just an old woman. Sometimes I don't even know what I'm saying myself. Come now. Lift your chin and smile, Dochka.
Do you think there's still meaning in this kind of life? It's like I'm trying to catch something, but no matter how hard I try to hold on to it, everything I do, every friendship I make will just be blown away. Like dust.
Well, I was in a coffee house in Kreshatik, Kiev, watching the Salyut 6 space station launch. There was a marching band outside rehearsing Prazdnichnaya Overture, the festive overture. As the piece moved into the exposition, I saw Ivan push aside the drum major and run straight toward me. Boże, he barged into that coffee house so fast that he nearly shattered the door. And the first word from his mouth was Mama.
So, did you believe him? That he was your son?
Did I believe him? I called the police 3 times. The first time I told them I was being harassed. The second time that he was a scammer.
What about the third time?
The third time I told them Ivan was a lunatic who claimed to be a time traveler and should be committed to a sanitarium.
Oh Lord.
But every time he was quickly bailed out by Zeno or the Foundation. He'd loiter around my building, holding a rusty tin box he claimed held legacy items I left behind. The nerve of that boy. I was still alive and well.
What was in it? Did you see?
Half a homemade cookie and a photo of the two of us. A photo so clear that it couldn't possibly have been produced in my time. He spent months following me to all sorts of places around Kiev. One day, outside my building, he told me how I planted red carnations on the windowsill at his childhood home. But none ever bloomed. At the tailor's, he said that whenever a button fell off his clothes, he'd send it home for me to mend, and I would sew 2 buttons with irises on them. I didn't share those memories, but over time, I grew attached to them all the same. Now, when I think of them, there's a bittersweet pricking in my bones. You see, Dochka, the wind does blow away the dust. But focus. Do you feel anything?
I feel it slipping away, leaving me behind as if it's destined to happen.
Exactly. You felt it. The excitement as the rockets soared into the sky. The surge of inspiration from the trumpet's cry in the festive overture. The heartbreaking ache in my chest as Ivan spoke to me of his mother. These fleeting moments, I felt them and imprinted them deep into my heart.
So then, the meaning of all this isn't in what we leave behind, but in what we feel as we go through it.
A spark lives for its light and warmth, not for the ashes it will leave behind. Don't you agree? What's your name, child?
Meryl. Meryl Van de Veer.
My dear Meryl, every one of us is destined to return to dust. So why not feel as deeply as we can while we have the chance? Feel every one of our memories, bitter and sweet. Savor and cherish each sparkling moment, even if the storm washes you away one day. Because even if you no longer feel them, someone like my Ivan will.
Where are you going?
To see what help I can offer. And to create more memories of this time before it's gone.
Okay, cover fox. Yep.
You seem to know a thing or two about trading horses. Impressive. Kids these days don't appreciate riding like they used to. Complaining that the stables stink. Ungrateful brats. Forgotten the foundation of Cossack life, if you ask me.
Oh, it's got nothing to do with me. He's been a good boy since I met him in... Hey, watch it, Andreas.
Look at him. He's your horse, all right. Shame. Thought I'd get to see him shine on the battlefield. Well, take him away then, before I change my mind.
Thanks for taking care of him. I'll come clean up the stable for you once the battle's over.
Sure. If we're both alive by then.
Right. See you.
No.
You leaving or what? You know I'm serious about taking Andreas too.
I'll be back in a minute. Black uniforms. But how did they manage to sneak past the militia? This is fine. You're fine. Just a few Manus soldiers. You don't have to follow them. Just go check if there's a breach in the barricades. You'll just slip past, easy. No need to fight. And if they spot you, just shapeshift your way out of it.
Okay, so what is your arcane ability? Like, I know it showed that you read a book of like shapeshifts into a craft for dummies, but we saw in Antarctica you could turn invisible.
What are you doing here?
Did anyone ever tell you you're built like a tank, Marsha?
She's a knight. She wears the iron chest plate.
Hold still. The bleeding will stop soon. The militiaman at the stable said you went this way in a hurry. What's wrong? Shouldn't you be with Charon?
I was going to tell you Charon was awake again, but something's happened. Manus soldiers. They're here. They were gone in a flash, but I saw them go into the alley with my own eyes. That's why I came here, to check if there's something wrong with the fortifications.
You sure it was the Manus, not bandits?
Absolutely. There's no way I'd mistake those uniforms.
This is bad. Good thing you didn't do anything reckless. But what you were doing is more than dangerous enough, don't you think? That alley? But the exit has been sealed off. The militia even made sure the windows on the sides were locked tight. It's a dead end. This blue-black liquid. I think I've seen it seeping from their mask before. And there's blood. Slightly oxidized, but the loss looks heavy. Some of them must be seriously injured. Smells like carbolic acid. Unusual for the Manus to use it on wounds. They prefer natural salves. You can usually only find disinfectants like this in large medical facilities. Wait. They must have been to one recently.
What? But how?
They must have used some trick to get in unnoticed. But there's little point in dwelling on it now. There are 2 big medical facilities in this district. The nearest one, Pokrov Children's Hospital. And the sanatorium, 2 streets down from here. Meryl, I need you to tell the militia and the Griffons to send men to both locations. The Manus soldiers you saw could be hiding there.
Understood. What about you?
I'll go check on the kids at the children's hospital. I have to make sure they're safe.
Seeing what they did to freaking Charon, I wouldn't be surprised if they decided to use and be total dick, evil bastards and use kids as hostages.
Greetings.
The kids at the children's hospital. I've got to get to them before the Manus bring them any harm.
Safety taking up. Oh, look. Agreed.
May they rest in peace. The path will become clear.
Our victory comes in a tide of blood.
On the bus path. Do not instigate me.
Is that a Terravit? The knights of my order have suffered heavy losses whenever they've gone against these fiends. I need to disrupt their channeling status, or they'll become even more dangerous.
I hope you like his presence.
And this crunch should do.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
The enemies of peace shall be stamped out.
We did.
Why won't you let the children go? You've already taken all the medicine. What more do you want from them?
Didn't I already explain this to you, human? I'm bringing the newest generation of Arcanists back to their rightful home.
If it's a hostage you want, take me instead.
You're not worthy of even that, human filth.
I won't yield to you, and neither will my children. Soon the riders will come and crush all you invaders. Don't you dare touch him!
Настя!
Manus Vindictae. They're really here. No signs of children in other rooms. And the adults are all gone. The Manus must have gathered every child they could find in here. They have been abducting Arcanists from the villages. But to think they'd even lay hands on children...
No, they're fucking terrible scum. That's why they deserve to
Alright.
die.
10 steps away from me. 5, 4, 3...
Кто ты такой?
Don't worry, little ones. I'm a doctor from another hospital. I'll take you to safety. Just stay close to me and follow my instructions, and we will get through this together, alright?
Alright.
Hey, it's gotten a little quiet, don't you think? We should go check on the boss.
Come, get inside.
Will Nastya be okay?
I need you to stay here in this room and be completely quiet no matter what happens. Like a game of hide and seek. Easy. Can you do that?
Yes.
Meryl will bring help soon, but there's no telling how many Manus are here. The best course of action is to hold this room.
Are you in there, sir? We better get going before Zeno and the militia find... Huh? Sir! Sir! Damn it! Those little brats knocked him out! They can't have gotten far! Search the room!
Damn it, he's knocked out. Damn it, is that when they mentioned the skull that
Door's
he
locked.
died?
Call everyone over. We'll smash it open and drag those brats to the ritualist.
Miss Doctor, I...
Shh, keep your voice down. We're playing hide and seek, remember? We can't get caught by the baddies.
Okay, I'll be right back. And also, there always have to be that one fucking person that's like, okay, everyone keep your mouth shut. You can't say anything. Wait, god fucking damn it. We have one rule, one job. Yeah, be right back.
But I'm scared. And Nastya.
Hey, have you ever heard any stories about knights?
Well, Papa once told me the story of a legendary Kazakh called Ilya.
My brother brought home a book from Moscow. It had 12 knights in it.
I'm sure both stories are wonderful, but I have a story about knights to share as well, and I bet none of you have ever heard it.
What happens in it?
It's a wonderful story too, but you need to promise me you'll stay in this room, and I'll be back soon to tell you all about it. Deal?
Deal. But where are you going, Miss Doctor? You'll come back soon, won't you?
Of course I will. A promise is a promise. Just be good, every one of you, and wait for me here. In a secluded monastery perched atop a high, snowy mountain lived a group of mysterious knights. Their swords glittered like gleaming silver when they fought across the frozen fields, their helmets and pauldrons coated in dazzling white frost. One winter, the snow fell heavier than ever before, burying every path in the valley beneath a thick, white blanket. Amidst the snow, a little girl had lost her way. She wandered all night seeking help and shelter, but all she found was the endless white around her. At sunrise, having used every last ounce of her strength, she collapsed, leaving a small hollow in the snow. Just before she froze into a little popsicle, a figure appeared, gleaming even brighter than the pale landscape.
What's this? A girl? Oh, merciful Lord. I thought it only a stray fox. It seems my trip to the valley must be delayed. Come, child. Lean on my back and hold my hands. I shall take you back to the monastery and get something warm in your belly. Worry not. I shan't have you die on me.
Thanks to this kind-hearted knight, the girl survived. To her, the monastery, which nursed her back to health, seemed like an impregnable fortress that even dragons dared not approach. After years of training, the little girl grew to become a capable knight, just like her rescuer that winter night. But then, war. War found its way to their once secluded fortress, and she, along with her fellow knights, was called to the battlefield. Forced to fight, and after taking one life after another, doubts began to grow in their hearts. They were welcomed to the glamorous halls of the royal palace and praised for their skills, their slaughter. But for these noble knights, those words were not praise. No. They were wounds to their dignity and honor. We were fighters, yes. We raised banners and wielded swords, but we weren't. We were never meant to kill.
I hear someone. In that room. Masha, is that you?
We'll know once we blast this damn door down. Come on, men! 3, 2, 1, push!
Oh god! Masha, you're hurt! And all these kids! Hurry! She needs medical help!
stern tail. Let's ride them down, Sergei.
They're running? Are you sure?
Of course I am. The moment those cowards saw us coming, they scattered like scared little rabbits. Left their heavy guns and supplies right where they stood. Wait, where the hell's your horse gone?
I'm not sure. All I know is something flew right at my forehead, and before I could think, I'd swung my shaushka at it. I don't even know what I hit. Next thing I knew, I was on the ground.
That's one way to end your first charge, Sergei. And to think you are whining about not getting to charge in first. Well, looks like you'll be waiting a while longer.
Hey, wait! Take me up on your horse. I'm not missing out on our victory.
Stop right there, all of you! Sasha, Sergei, all of you, stop your pursuit!
But they're on foot. We can still catch them if we go now.
This order comes from the commander
Oh,
himself.
why the fuck
so
is
do
Gold
as I
in-
say, or I will haul your disobedient asses straight to his feet.
Close.
Fine, fine. But why? You fought all kinds of battles, Yuri. What do you think?
The main force probably hasn't caught up with us. We would be exposed to a counterattack if we move too far ahead.
But what about the stuff they left behind? Are we just going to ignore it?
For now, it is not like the ravens will swoop down and snatch them up.
Then shouldn't we just grab their weapons first and then wait?
We have been fighting for hours. Head back to camp. Catch a breath and a bite to eat while you can. For you and your horse. They will rotate another unit in later, after the scouts confirm whether the front is secure. Let them have the bother of retrieving the enemy's supplies.
God damn it, nature. Watch I draw a mystery.
That is a laugh, no. Oh no, the cruelty of it all.
I wish I could make this up, but I can't.
Yeah, with a pen in my hand, but the problem is extra.
Two. Watch one of me Patai Dragon Cookie.
That would be really funny.
Yeah, it would. There's the first one. Mild sauce cookie. Yeah, she's maxed out already. And here's the second one. I was kidding! I was kidding!
Well, there you have it. Also, I still need to get used to the video delay. In the middle of a zombie fight, a zombie just appears behind and starts fucking my ass. Is this thing humping me? What the fuck? We are not affiliate. I know what this is. The jockey would like disagree.
Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm not fully zoned in because I'm I'm playing something right now while streaming. What? And I hear, this is not necrophilia. What the fuck is going on?
Don't worry about it, Dan.
I felt like I had a mini stroke with me going, oh, hold on.
Hold up, wait.
Finally! Oh my god, the freaking, my body just went cold for a second. I don't know what that means.
Your blood ran cold. The only explanation. However, it also comes at the elation that you finally fucking did it.
2 fucking weeks!
It looks like I do not need to continue the paint ceremony.
I don't know why, my brain used to get bad, like that one scene from Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood where like when Edward finally meets Al's body and when he gets yanked by his door too to get sent back to the normal world. And he like just barges in like he's still clasping at the door, pointing at Alphonse, telling he's gonna come back for him. My brain just thinking of imagining that like with Shalmel cooking like we will return and so like oh, yeah, that might draw that. Getting ideas. Here. Oh, flip. Try to find later. Wait. I was fucking kidding! I was kidding! What the fuck? It's Martian Boulevard! Run! There you go. Mary chicks are talking about the millennium machine and history. Just so you know, just because I'm accepting it doesn't mean I'm agreeing to this dumbass. It doesn't. I spoke before wrong lettering. Dumb assignments. I should have let it finish. Plus I draw a mistake.
That is a laughter. Oh no, the cruelty of it all.
I'm back. I'll check out to switch it back to live. Don't want to do that again.
What? But we found them first.
And you think that means they belong to you, huh? Are you a Cossack or a bandit?
I'm no bandit.
Then stop thinking like one. Leave the supplies for now. We must return to camp.
But my horse is gone. I need to find him first.
Stop your whining now, Sinok. I spied your horse wandering off toward camp.
What? He ran back without me?
Here, drink this. Or use it to clean your wounds.
Hey, watch your step, Jaja Yuri. You nearly stepped on my foot.
Here's your Senok. Cleaned it 3 times myself. Drink up and be grateful.
I didn't feel anything after I fell off my horse, but now...
Your first taste of battle. How does it settle with you?
Well, it's not what I imagined. Everything's different when it's real. Couldn't hold my gun steady. Just fired at everything that moved until my ammo was spent. I'm not even sure I hit anything.
And your Shashka, Sergei?
Yeah, I got a few with it. I thought it would be simple, like cutting a knife through bacon. But I could still feel it. How the blade shook when I struck their ribs. The sound as I pulled it out of their chests. I think I'm going to hell after I die, Tete Yuri. Boy! What did you do that for? I'm drenched.
To rinse your thoughts. You are a Koldun, remember? You were not allowed into their so-called heaven in the first place. What would heaven look like to you, anyway?
It'd be a place where Balek hangs and rows from the beams, and the air thick with the smell of Tyotushka's chicken and mushroom pies. Every night the beautiful Madame Astacha would sing. My friends and I used to sneak down to the village square just to catch a glimpse of her. And our horses would roam free on a lush green steppe. And the river would run through its heart. A river that never floods and never runs dry. Oh, isn't that...
Yes, the Dawn Steppe. Our eternal homeland. Where we were born, and where we will always belong. So sharpen your shashka and ready your rifle, faithful guardian of heaven. Only we will, only we can protect it. Go for a walk. Practice your aim. And be sure to refill everyone's canteens on your way back.
Oh, okay. How can I become a sharpshooter like Daddy Yuri? Something's wrong with my stance. If I hold the gun like this, the horse will throw me off again. How does the Colonel do it? She won the Xeno horseback shooting contest 3 times in a row. Сядь прямо, Сергей. Расслабь ягодицы. Держи равновесие. Yeah, that's it. I think I've got it now. Черт! It's Krutov's men! Enemies! Enemies at home!
Look what we've found. A cartoon. Those arrogant Xeno fools. How could they assign a gifted arcanist like you to such trivial chores? And so young. Can you even use that thing properly?
Oh! Oh!
Curse you! Children of the great Mother of Resurrection, show your devotion to her grand vision and the imminent, brilliant blank era.
These acts of violence are for peace, not victory.
This one's picking up.
Agreed. May they rest in peace.
The path will become clear.
Our victory comes in a tide of blood.
Nice go!
On was pass. Do not mistake me. I hope.
Oh, look!
And safety off. Close your eyes. It will all be over soon. Battles have little meaning, save for the prizes.
Thought you'd outflank me from the left bank and cut off my supply line? Ivan Ivanovich, I almost thought better of you. Even in this era, cavalry have outlived their use.
11, 12, 13 arcanas in total. But the unit we sent into the city has gone silent. Already dead, likely.
Huh?
What's the meaning of this, Krutov?
You sent Manis soldiers into Belgrade without my consent. This is far from the cooperation I was expecting.
To be absolutely clear, General, Manus Vindicte's soldiers are not under your command. You insisted on diverting your main force to attack Igor, seriously disrupting our efforts in the region. Do you call that cooperation? Those atrocious flying witches are flitting around, destroying our rights as we speak. And I won't even speak of the Arcanists we could have recruited if it weren't for the battles you sparked.
Soon, my army will reach the cavalry corps' siege. Igor will be forced out of his hole, his pathetic life will end, and his so-called legion will crumble. As for the rest of them, they're beneath concern. The Dawn will soon be under my control. After that, you can do whatever you want here. Of course, our victory could be brought about even sooner with that gateway. Just open it and teleport my men directly into this siege.
It cannot be done until you pass the mask trial and earn the right to enter it.
Ah, these masks. A convenient excuse to undermine me. If you refuse to scratch my back, don't expect me to scratch yours. My army will achieve victory, with or without your cheap tricks.
Pray, do as you please, General. Now, would you allow me to return these Arcanists to her embrace?
Deal with the injured humans while you're at it. They're no use to me.
My pleasure. Blow till thou brast thy wind.
That was a bit graphic.
There was nothing at the coordinates Igor sent us. Do you think he lied to us, Lieutenant?
The weather's gotten colder every time we destroy the ride. I don't see why he'd only trick us with the last sight.
Then what's going on? You can't move rights around, can you?
Beats me. How's everyone holding up?
If it's too cold, we can fly low until we get on some extra layers. Alpha 2!
Alpha 1 and 3, break formation and stay low. Flush out the shooter. Get a grip, the rest of you. Alpha 4, 5, and 6, pull up and stay out of range of those rats on the ground.
Lieutenant! The Manus are gaining on us.
Good. They can watch as I tear them apart piece by piece.
Greetings.
Agree. Taking a peek inside.
Forgive me.
We're not afraid of you.
Very well.
The path will become clear. This is nothing. On vas. The enemies of peace shall be stamped out. Enough! I hope this can't pay for the cleansing their thoughts.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
Can I give everyone a ride on my back? I think I can handle it this time.
Lieutenant.
Take her to Belgrade along with Alpha 5. We'll bring her home once the battle's over. The rest of us will keep looking for the last rite. Mission's clear. The Manus must be stopped. I want everyone watching for threats from the ground at all times. We can't let this happen again. Сука, ебать! Hey, Capitan.
Are you alright, Lilia? Zanetta and I have been trying to contact you for the past hour.
Sorry. Manus rats kept me busy. About 42 miles southeast of Belgrade, my squadron was ambushed by the Manus. Alpha 2 didn't make it.
My condolences. We've got some bad news of our own. Around midnight, the command post lost contact with the frontline cavalry.
We haven't heard anything from Berograd either.
Scouts reported flares upriver. There may yet be survivors. A flight unit's eyes would tell us for certain.
I'm on it. What about the city?
My soldiers are responsible for the city's defense. I will go there myself to assess the situation.
You promised to stay in the Sich, Igor.
A promise I intended to keep. But as you can see, we are struggling on multiple fronts, and our enemy remains hidden. We all know this coalition's collapse is imminent. We must act.
I'll lend you a horse.
Appreciate it, but I will need more than that.
What is it?
This.
Always offering a devil's bargain. Another clause in that twisted code of yours? Not thinking of playing with your fireflies again, are you? Berograd is unlike that battlefield. Tens of thousands have stayed in the city. Raining fire from above will do us no good.
No. I will take action only at the right time and place. Our goals remain the same. To win this battle for everyone.
My horse, Sternova.
Commander.
That horse has carried me for years. Steady, brave, a loyal companion. Give the command and he will charge into hell. But he's not used to the water beyond the steppe. Make sure you bring him home.
Oh, the Amber Room.
I'm glad to see you still remember Zeno's teachings, Ptolemy. When facing a bombardment, we move all vulnerable units under.
Father.
How did they die?
Here's a written report. For your review, Admiral.
I will hear it from him. Raise your head, Ptolemy. Tell me your course of action as the commander of the city operation.
Yes. Around 1600 hours yesterday, we coordinated with the militia and cavalry corps to eliminate several Manus infantry squads that had infiltrated the city.
You already reported that during our last communication. And after the signal was jammed?
I dispatched an ad hoc squad to investigate the source of the signal interference. 5 Arcanist infantry troopers and 2 technicians. Yaroslav Levchuk was the squad leader.
What else did you order them to do?
I ordered them to sneak into the forest, to find traces of Krutov at any cost. And then 6 corpses were delivered to the entrance of our base.
You allowed yourself to be blinded with hatred, Ptolemy. How can I entrust you with the Griffin Legion if you can't maintain a steady hand?
I know, Father. I made a grave mistake. I will accept whatever punishment you see fit. But Krutov... I saw him! He was right there, hiding in the woods. I was so close I could see that arrogant sneer of his. Hear the incessant classical music playing from his tent. You know what he did to me. To us. Every time I hear that wretched name, my eye aches with unbearable pain. Medic! Medic! I need morphine!
They just gave you some, Ptolemy.
Boldir! What happened? Did our convoy hit a booby trap?
No, not a booby trap. Enemies disguised as civilians were lurking by the farms you passed through. No one expected them to be hiding explosive blaze fuse cylinders beneath their clothes.
Right. I remember. My eye. When will it be healed?
The retina in your left eye took a severe burn in the explosion. I'll see to it that you recover as much as possible. For now, just rest.
Is Captain Krutov all right? We were in the same car.
He only suffered a mild concussion, thanks to you. I doubt he would have survived if you hadn't pushed him off in time. You should sleep, brother. I'll ask the medic to increase your dosage.
Did we win?
Of course. Father's strategy was effective as always. We destroyed the enemy command post. We took Sector 4 decisively.
Good. You need to rest too, Molly. And don't send for the medic. I don't need morphine anymore. As we left Antarctica, I saw the documents those traitors tried to steal from your bag. I learned what Krutov did, staging an assassination on himself, making it look like an enemy ambush, just to pressure the Foundation into approving the use of high-risk arcane weapons. Killing me was part of his plan all along. I only survived because the assassin hesitated when I tried to save him. Father, why did you keep this from me?
Anger would only cloud your judgment, as proved with your actions. You will have your revenge, an eye for an eye, I promise you. But now, you must bear responsibility for your mistakes and honor the sacrifice of your brothers. They gave up past glory, identity, and every proof of their existence for us, entrusting the future into my hands. Do you not remember what I told you after leaving São Paulo? No more meaningless sacrifices. We don't leave anyone behind. You speak with my voice. You should remember this more than anyone.
I will, Father.
What's that noise? I thought communications were severed after Krutov's assault.
We managed to re-establish a signal. It's been up nearly half an hour, but the only thing it's picked up is some bizarre enemy frequency. The operators think it's some form of interference intended to jam our signals, so they've muted it.
You mean this noise is a signal from Krutov's army, from Manus Vindicta?
Well, in theory, yes.
Bring it up and unmute it. Now.
Yes, sir.
Falcon 6 calling the nest. Falcon 6 calling the nest. This is the 45th call. Please respond. What? Is it connected? Command, do you copy?
We read you loud and clear. This is your commander. Report your status.
Good to hear your voice, Admiral.
Is that... Levchuk? You're still alive?
This is urgent. Enemy forces are marching toward the southern bank. Their armored convoy has already reached Tamarovka. There are at least 2 armored divisions and 1 infantry division, plus 3 artillery regiments.
Roger. Good work. Report your position, Staff Sergeant. A squad will be sent to your rescue immediately. Have you secured your retreat?
Commander, I, Staff Sergeant Yaroslav Levchuk, have successfully completed my task.
What are you saying? God damn it! Don't you die on me! I'm coming to bring you back right now!
causing trouble for the Admiral. You hear, Ptolemy? It has been a true honor serving under you, sir. I have no regrets.
Reorganize the troops, Ptolemy. All units save the anti-air squads are to evacuate from Belgrade.
Evacuate Belgrade? To where? The safe house?
No, to the cavalry corps siege. They will make Krutov return everything he stole from us.
Marovka is the keystone of Krutov's plan. If it falls, Belgrade will face a formidable Arcanist force with armored vehicles. If only we had cut off their supply lines.
The Legion can launch a raid from inside the Marovka. They won't see it coming.
Even if your griffins could strike the enemy undetected, they won't hold long if Krutov keeps getting supplies and reinforcements. We have to cut them off. But how?
I saw plenty of soldiers standing out by their horses. Couldn't they...
Они же всего лишь дети! All the grown men rode out in the first sortie. Most of them lied about their age. Just trying to get a good meal. Their hands haven't even been toughened by the rains yet. They're boys, not soldiers.
Sabina.
Do you understand what you're facing? In all likelihood, you'll die in the battlefield. You'll never see home again.
Don't take me for a kid, ma'am. I'm a Cossack, like my brother, sister, and my parents before me.
Ura! The blood of the Cossacks, of heroes, runs through me.
We may be young, but our blood is strong. No Cossack fears the battlefield. If it means losing a hand, a leg, or even our lives, we'll do anything, make any sacrifice to protect our homeland.
See, Igor? These soldiers will drive those masked lunatics from this step. Our future rests with the young. We old-timers have no right to shape this era.
Hail me, great riders of this step! Will victory be ours today?
Победа будет за нами!
Мы выгоним этих безумцев из нашего дома!
Igor, this is our last chance.
What are you looking around for?
I'm from this village.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hey, don't say things like that. I'm sure most of the villagers fled to the city before all this happened.
Keep quiet.
I need hands to clear this sludge from the riverbank, or it'll slow our advance. Put some of these captured Arcanists to work. Understand?
It would be my pleasure, General, but I'm afraid they'll be of little use. Per your previous command, I have yet to put them through Her Benevolence's trial. And to avoid complications, I've prayed for her blessing to ensure their Numa remains completely dormant.
Then where on earth are you taking them?
Oh, just a small trip to the wilderness to harvest some hawthorn twigs, red carnations, holly leaves, and, if possible, a few devil's finger mushrooms. If you need to hasten the march, I could provide you a shortcut by freezing part of the river.
You know such a skill?
It's no great feat, really, but it comes at a small price. The soil we stand on will be utterly infertile for 3 years. So, do you wish to drain the life from this place?
As if I'd give a damn about some pitiful village. We've already eliminated most of the Xeno cavalry, but their remnants will likely attempt to regroup and make another attack. We must take the battle to them before they get the chance. Let the river freeze, and we will carve it as Igor's tomb.
It's screwed up! I spotted the bastard! To me, Alpha Team. Target confirmed at 3 o'clock from the dead tree at the bridge. Weapons hot! Let's blow them to hell!
What? The captives are getting away.
Don't waste your bullets. There are only a few of these flying pests. Call the air units to take them down.
Where's the rest of your army?
They're marching on Beregrad as we speak.
If you want to capture Tamarovka, why not concentrate your forces?
Over half the Xeno cavalrymen are gone. When my men storm the city, they will crumble at my feet, and Igor will be mine.
Let's hope everything goes as smoothly as you say. I'll be taking my leave now. What's this?
A Baba Yaga ritual. Step away from it.
You. It's been a long time, Krutov. Charging headfirst, alone, into the wolf's den. Your tactical brilliance continues to astound. You haven't changed a bit, my friend. Arrogant and ignorant in equal measure. Alone? I'm afraid not. Meet my new allies. They're heading to... They're going to cut us off! Third company, stop those riders at once!
Griffins, pin down the menace infantry!
Oh, Lieutenant Ptolemy. I hope you're not suffering too much from the pain where I should be.
Fuck, traitor!
Hold back, Ptolemy. It's not time yet.
Yes, Father.
Oh, what a pitiful boy. Can't even hold his gun steady without Daddy's help. I know you've been trying to kill me, Krutov. Now's your chance.
Routes to travel, but only one destination. Oh look! Sensing their thoughts.
This ends now.
Our blood will burn. Close your eyes.
Do not be sticky.
On va pas.
I hope
This front picking up
hope the living.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon. Face the truth.
Do not be sticky.
Don't be fooled. On va pas. Oh, be careful.
The enemies of peace shall be stamped out.
Oh look! Enter the gate and see the
La
light.
cloche sonne à nouveau. Désormais, il sonne pour la paix.
Though it may come pain. When
Sounds shifty. Everyone, stay back.
You've grown weak, Igor. You don't deserve the reverence you once held. Look, even the land itself turns on you.
This is nothing.
Can I give everyone a ride on my back? I think I can handle it this time.
There's a last battle one.
You've grown stronger.
Admiral Igor. Still catching your breath from the teleport ritual? Don't worry. I'll soon put you out of your misery. But first, answer me one question. Back when we were chained in the Bone Garden, you saved us. What deal did you make with Baba Yaga, the old hag of death, to free us from slavery? Or rather, what did you trade for those extraordinary powers that even Arcana was willing to bargain for? Powers that don't belong to a mixed blood like you.
Just shoot already.
Still clinging to your secrets? Seems you too have lost yourself to the witchcraft of death, my old comrade. Fine. Then take your secrets to the grave. Farewell. What?
Any morphine to ease the pain, Captain? Thank you, Father. Just as you predicted. In his anger, he dropped his guard. But I still think I should have aimed for his heart instead.
An eye for an eye. That was my promise. No mortal can transcend eternity, Krutov. I already told you this. The power Manus Vindicta offers is nothing but a poison chalice. Drinking it down will only lead to your doom.
No! I'm no weakling like you, Igor. I won't flinch from the pursuit of strength. I won't make the same mistake you did.
Wait, what's he holding?
Forgive my earlier ignorance, Your Holiness. From this moment on, I will eternally praise your name.
God damn it! I'll smash that mask to pieces.
No, stay back.
I hear your wise words. I should have listened to you long ago. I should have seen the truth of this world. Ah! Mother of resurrection.
This gold, it's... I see. Krutov has passed the mask trial. That Manus ritualist must be hiding nearby. She's given him the power to contain the entire stolen winter on his own.
What? So that's why the Flying Witches couldn't fully stop the ritual. Who'd have thought Krutov was...
Inform Lieutenant Lilia at once. We found the final right.
Stay behind me. I'll keep us safe.
Who should my squadron help during the next attack?
He reminds me of that freaking boss villain from freaking Kirby.
Better think carefully.
It seems he's developed the traits of a terror fiend after passing Manus Vindictor's trial. Watch out for his channeling effects.
He's a monster now. Rotten to the core. Father, we need support from the Flying Witches.
So does the Cavalry Corps. I'm certain Lieutenant Lilia will adapt her support flexibly to the situation. We need to trust our allies if we want to win this fight.
Agreed. Oh, look, here's another one.
Me dejas in peace.
I'm trying to read, okay.
The path will become clear. We're not afraid of you.
Help is on the way. Coordinate with them.
On the spot. The enemies of peace shall be stamped out. I hope sensing this cross will do. Close your eyes. It will all be over soon. Face the truth.
Do not speak with me.
You are not welcome here.
Prions pour que cette victoire nous apporte.
Damn it! This bastard won't hold back the winter any longer. Keep shooting! Damn it! Where do you run off to? Hey, Flying Witch! How'd those menaces come up here all of a sudden? Did the cavalry all turn tail and run?
Shut your trap.
The cavalry are chasing down whatever's left of Krutov's bandits. As for the Manas, I got no clue how they managed to disappear like that. Must have used some kind of teleport ritual. The Alphas are looking for it now.
There were a lot of them, so the ritual site must be nearby. Probably somewhere in the village.
If that's the case, the Alphas can't do much. Too many buildings. You better have your men do a grid search.
How about we carpet bomb them out?
What about the villagers, huh? What about your own men? У тебя что, мозг отмёрз?
A unit will be dispatched to perform a ground search, but they won't be as fast as you, Lieutenant.
Based on the direction of the reinforcements, the teleport ritual site must be in the south of the village. freezing my butt off here. Ugh. Where is the damn thing? A whole army went through it. No way it just disappeared without a trace. Блять! I swear, if I catch the ground duster who dares dazzle me right now, I'll give him a missile to the face. Missile to the face.
And Sergei, if you shine the light of that telescope into my eyes one more time, the last thing you'll see is a missile to the face. Understood?
Understood, Lieutenant.
Sergei!
Hey! Lieutenant!
What's he pointing at? The stable? Why? There's something in the stable? Wait! It's got to be Krutov! I see them, Sergei! Stay back! Didn't I tell you to stay away? Krutov and that ritualist could still be alive down there.
No, it can't be. How? The place is tiny, but I don't see them. Not even a trace.
They got away again.
Son of a bitch.
Probably used multiple short-range teleport rituals. Blech. Hopefully the Alphas find something elsewhere. So, how did you end up here?
We can save that for later, Lieutenant. All that matters now is that I'm alive. For a moment, I honestly thought that this would be it for me. How are things in the city? What's happened to Commander Ivan and the rest of the Corps? It looks like the bandits and the menace are gone. What's going on? Come on, tell me! Did we win?
They did what they could.
Some sins can never be redeemed. Yet, it is not too late to keep them from spreading, from taking root again. For one's own sake, and for the sake of home and family. Bare fists struck steel behemoths. Soft flesh warded off fell sorcery. Their brittle lives were laid down so that others might be spared. And the living lift their eyes as the first snow falls. Time finds its rightful course once more. Winter has come.
Luckily, we won. For this round, at least.
My mission on the Eastern Front is over, but the battle that took place here has left an indelible impression on me. It still strikes me like lightning. In the city of Beregrad, civilians, barely knowing how to handle a gun, gave their all to defend their homes from bandits and manus vindictae. The unyielding defense of the city streets brought crucial tactical space for the Xeno Cavalry Corps and their allies on the field, allowing them to strike the enemy's main force without restraint. Some lost their lives, but many more will live because of their sacrifice. I am certain those names will be remembered on this step forever. As an aside, I ran into Charon here. What are the odds of that? It's a shame I don't have time to share more stories with you in just one letter. I hope one day to tell you all about them in person. And don't worry about me, my dear Marianne. I'll soon return to the Foundation headquarters. I look forward to hearing from you.
That the only letter you want to send?
Oh, who are you?
I would have written more if I knew you'd be delivering them personally. If you're returning to the Western Front, please bring this letter to Montpé. Someone there will pick it up.
Ah, you mean that gargoyle girl, right? She's not hanging around Montpé anymore.
Huh? Do you know where she went?
Can't say that I do, but I have run into her a few times since. First time was in Luxembourg. I was out looking for something when she decided to press the muzzle of her gun against the back of my head. I thought she was still holding a grudge over what happened at Hill 299. I wouldn't blame her. After all, Creus owes her a hell of a lot more than a little thanks. But turns out she just wanted to have a chat with the member of the 12.
What did you talk about?
Something about setting rules. Said she doesn't mind helping out when her objectives overlap with ours. On the condition that we share with her each and every piece of information we have. Must have been serious, right? Doesn't seem like the kind of person who appreciates a joke.
Maybe just your jokes.
Could be. Anyway, I don't know her exact whereabouts, but finding her again shouldn't be too hard. I'm sure she wouldn't want to miss your letter.
Thanks. So, why were you sent here?
Creus wanted me to do some mopping up. Lucky me, always stuck with the chores. Watching to see if the Xenocore here show any unusual political tendencies after the battle. Making sure they've cut contact with Igor. Oh, and Blackbird.
Meryl, head to the Don River region immediately. Cover your tracks and investigate the Golden Famine there. Reyes, November 10? That was before Meryl's desertion. Then she didn't run away after all?
Nah, the date's fake. Creus wrote up this secret order right in front of me after your report. The seal on the signature hadn't even dried when I set out.
I see. Are you sure you should have told me this?
We're on the same team. If we can't trust each other, we'll all end up in the ditch when shit hits the fan. Know what I mean?
You make a good point. Meryl's still resting. Should I call for her now?
I'm here.
Your days of fluttering under a babysitter's wings have come to an end, Blackbird. You may be off the Foundation's hook, but I'm afraid some form of internal punishment within the squad is inevitable.
Internal punishment?
Don't think you can get away again.
Hey, go easy on her.
I'll be keeping tabs on her from now on, Marcia. Even got a tracking serum. Creus's order.
Tracking serum?
Yeah, goof juice, invented by some eggheads. Still in development, actually. Our little runaway will make the perfect lab rat.
I won't run again. Trust me, I swear.
Keep that voice down. You trying to tell the entire world you're a deserter? Or are you looking for a taste of Dumbitter portion?
No.
Relax. I'll be traveling back with you.
It is good that you've returned to your friends, Meryl. May your journey ahead be a safe one. And thank you, Masha. Tending to this broken body must have taken a great toll on you. I am sorry for any pain it caused.
Please, don't think of it that way, Charon. I can handle my arcane skills. I'm just relieved that you're back on your feet.
Gotta say, I was surprised to hear you'd made it out this way, Gravedigger. Baravian told me it was you who covered Meryl's tracks.
Ooh, wait, leave Charon out of this. I forced him to help me.
What's got you so worked up? All you did was follow Kreus' orders and cover your tracks, right?
Yeah. No, wait. Did I?
Yeah, you did. And keep that in mind if anyone asks.
Oh, okay.
Life must flee death. It is our most basic instinct. Death is impartial, unstoppable. No creature should be punished for running from its shadow.
Sure. Don't worry. I'll make sure our friend here stays safe and sound.
A small hope in this grey world. Now, there is more work to be done.
You're leaving again, Charon?
Why don't you join us at the... Never mind. I hope I see you again, Charon. Though, maybe not on another battlefield. I'd be happy to never see another corpse in my life. I'll miss you too, Andreas. Goodbye, friends. I've made so many happy memories with you. Well, aside from the drowning. I'll miss you from the bottom of my heart.
May our reunion come in a more peaceful time.
Back to the Amber Room. War's over.
Is it really you? Ah!
What have you been through? Where are you?
We should let her get some rest. Burton.
Who are you?
We all walk our own paths, seeking our own answers. But our paths will surely cross again.
Timekeeper. This room had always been locked to me, but now it is blindingly white.
Mr. Igor.
I wouldn't sit in that chair. Not unless you know it to be necessary.
Erd sat here. I wanted to try it myself.
Find anything useful?
Some documents on the experiment. The person who told me about this room might be interested. But if you mean to ask about Erd specifically, I haven't learned anything more than I did on my first visit. You were there. What do you know about the experiments in this room? What did they want from her? What did you do to her?
The things that Pax House did to Earth. I'm sure you've pieced it together somehow. After the second storm, the Foundation led an effort to build an emergency response system. But after Manus Vindicta reared their head, and in the wake of the vanishing of 2 eras, we realized no system could stop the storm. We needed Earth.
And you tracked her down, only to find she'd become someone else. An investigative journalist, a humanitarian doctor, anything but the identity you were hoping for. You tried every method to force that version of her, a blind woman you had no need of, into becoming Erd again, the one from 1999.
We, or the Pax House, believe that no matter the nature of the storm, whether Manus Vindicta forged new psyches from the realm of souls, or twisted the entire material world to warp memories on a universal scale, the key to every question about the storm was tied up in Earth, The original Earth. The Loop Laboratory and the vessel ensoulment experiments conducted here were dedicated to finding that key.
Was that your goal? To find her and end all this? Igor, do you also want to return to the era before the storm?
Just as I suspected, they didn't have time to evacuate with these materials. Take it.
It's heavy.
The weight of 43 souls combined.
Huh?
The souls of those whose identities were displaced after the storm. I abducted them from all around the world, a way to regain my footing among their ranks. I placed my trust, my hope even, in the Foundation, believing that these experiments would one day bring back the people I loved.
But you chose to walk away.
43. Each soul left behind a husk. I buried every one of them. I've buried so many people since the storm. I've lost count. I stopped counting. Arcana's body was annihilated, but her presence and yours. Even with my modest lineage, I feel her presence everywhere, at all times. She bestowed on me a boon that let my army cross the storm. It worked as she promised. But after leaving Antarctica, the barrier that Boone created could shelter only one person. I did still use it as a beacon to find a new sanctuary, but it cost us dearly in time and effort. Meanwhile, Krutov seized the opportunity to wreak havoc along the Don. This is Arcana's mockery of me, the mixed-blood Arcanist who dared mimic Noah.
But you managed to build your own ark, didn't you? Huh?
You are the true savior destined to lead us from the flood. Take it. Back to our deal, Timekeeper. I brought you to this laboratory as promised, and told you secrets the Foundation would rather keep hidden. Along with this boon, I believe I have done enough to earn your favor.
What is it that you want?
Only that you consider me a partner in the future, so that we may help each other when the need arises.
I'm still the timekeeper of the St. Pavlov Foundation. You're betting your life and freedom on nothing more than my favor.
Not my first gamble. I have confidence. You and I share the same enemy in Arcana. There is another matter. Krutov has passed the mask trial. He is more dangerous than ever before. We defeated him at Domorovka, but there was no sign of his body.
So you're suggesting...
Manus Vindicta lacks leaders with modern military training. I suspect Krutov will become key to their future conflicts with the Foundation.
Father.
As you said, Muldir, the Timekeeper is unlike most of her colleagues.
She's a truly extraordinary young woman. Based on my collaboration with her team in Antarctica, I'm sure she has prospects beyond the Foundation. I hope your meeting brought something of value.
It did, to my surprise. Recall all personnel on the field to the Sanctuary. We need to accelerate recruitment and redeployment.
Yes, Father.
Let the residents of any nearby villages join us if they wish. We need all the strength we can muster.
All of them?
Civilian or soldier, human or arcanist, take them all in. And keep an eye on Ptolemy until I return. And should I not return, command of the Griffin Legion will be transferred to you.
Father.
What's the rush, old man?
I've been expecting you, Lieutenant Lilia.
So you recognize that Ptolemy is a good-for-nothing bastard then? At least you're a better father than you're a soldier. But being a half-decent father won't save you from the crimes you've committed or the lives you've taken. I said it before, I'll say it again. I will personally escort you to the judgment seat.
God damn it! How much more is there?
Give me a minute. I'll go deal with the intruder. Walking into my home with blood-soaked boots. Such insolence. Does he think sending people to die makes him special? He'll pay for this in blood. That's nowhere near enough. He'll have to scrub every bloodstain off the floor. I don't want to hear any excuses. This whole mess is his own fault. So he claims those big shots forced him to stain his hands, huh? How convenient. And this plan to restore everything to how it was? Utterly foolish. But the fact that he followed it to the letter makes him no different from the ones who devised it. To realize their grand vision, those so-called realists kept piling weight on one side of the scale. Sacrificing one innocent life after another, just so someone could remember a name that wasn't hers anymore. Absurd. I have one thing to say to those arrogant megalomaniacs wanting to play gods. Anyone who has forgotten their own name is as good as dead, and forcing them to wear it again won't change a thing. What happened has happened. Those bloody footprints can never truly be erased.
For once I agree with the voice.
raise your glass to the Sino Cavalry Corps. За корпус, за летающих ведьм и за Береград.
To everyone!
This is nothing like the samogon we brew in the village.
Too fiery for you?
Not fiery enough. Hit me!
Where are you going, Commander? You're the star of this party. Come on, quit with the titles. Lila's just fine. I'm just going to get some more drinks from the city.
Oh, flying under the influence. You sure?
Catch me if you can.
Again, I hope we get that other costume because it looks nice.
Where's Lieutenant Lilia off to?
The city. Said she'll bring back more drinks.
There's the image. I was wondering where that was gonna happen.
I'm afraid there won't be any judgment for me, Lieutenant Lilia.
Oh yeah? What's got you so confident?
This war between Manus Vindicta and the Foundation will grind on for a long time to come. They won't give the order to arrest me until it ends. They might call us traitors, but still, our names and faces are listed as martyrs in Zeno's Hall of Merit. They know that others doubt, and they fear for their morale. They know I still live, of course. Even so, the Foundation gains nothing from making an enemy of me, so long as I remain a potential ally. And as a result of my actions in São Paulo, the rift between the Foundation and the various factions of Zeno has been laid bare.
Rift? So if the Foundation put you on trial, it'd be like they're spitting in Zeno's face. But the Buck's house will intervene.
Even if their direct intervention would sever all trust between the Foundation and Zeno.
Sever all trust? How?
The last thing Zeno wants is to relieve the shame of São Paulo. Likewise, the Foundation has no desire to reveal how deep their network goes. If the Pax House intervenes, that delicate balance will crumble.
Wait, network? Do you mean the soldiers you dealt with in Sao Paulo?
10 humans and 4 canists refused to join our rebellion. 3 were spies we had long sniffed out. As for the rest...
Bullshit! They were all our comrades! Every one of them!
Making excuses.
They fought together with you, shared their canteens and rations with you. Could have sent them off somewhere. Could have arrested them, knocked them out, put them to sleep. You had a million ways to pull off your rebellion without killing them. You chose to murder them. Why?
The Apostles' Brotherhood was watching. To reach a future free from meaningless sacrifices, some cost must be paid.
So, you used them! Ended them so you could go on with the Manus!
Yes.
You'll pay for what you did!
I've committed many crimes. I will not run from them. I will be ready to surrender my life when the day comes. But it has not come. Until it does, I will continue to assist the Timekeeper. Her fight is only just beginning.
Сука, блядь! All the goddamn arrogance! You ready to die? No, your death won't fix anything. What about everyone who decided to follow you, huh? What about Lopera? You owe her an explanation. Блять! You were right about this old fart, Ivan. He's got a screw loose in the brain. Someone should send him to Mesmer Jr. to sort him out.
You are a madman, Igor. Except Manus Vindicte, who else dares challenge Zeno and the Foundation? And now even the Manus march against you. Your legion walks amid tigers.
Amid tigers? No. My legion soars high above, like the indomitable griffin. My children will rend their foes with claws, and guard their friends with wings, and they will bear their ark safely through the currents of time.
Don't flatter yourself. Nothing you do will ever be enough to atone for what you've done.
Agreed.
Agreed. Still, none can deny his deeds in Antarctica and Belgrade.
Antarctica. I heard from the Captain that Ulrich bypassed the Manus troops thanks to Lieutenant Moldir. That your order?
No. This was Moldir's choice. I did not intervene, true. But I cannot take any credit for it.
Good, don't!
Stubborn old fart. If you step even one toe out of line, you're dead. We'll be watching you. I will be watching you.
Shoot him in the leg at least! Come on! He cannot get away with this!
We were just like her once. Young, unable to ignore anything we saw as unjust. Compelled to personally right every wrong.
But we never put our lives on the line like her, did we? Wait. You did.
So did you. I never thought an old cat like you would change his spots. Not a change I favor, mind.
A river turns foul when it holds. We must all find our way to the ocean. I suspect you were the one that persuaded the lieutenant to leave her gun unloaded.
I owed you for what you did for the Corps. Got a cigarette?
I quit back in '99.
Do you have any idea how many of my silly pups wish to follow you after Tamarovka?
I found a place, somewhere big enough to welcome you and the Corps.
I'm not ready to have a bounty on my head.
But you spoke in this bounty target's defense. What did you say to Lieutenant Lilia?
I gave her a choice. End your life with a bullet, or let you live, bearing the pain of your guilt.
Did you ever consider that I might just be a cold-hearted tyrant? That I feel no guilt at all? We've all changed since the storm.
I read your letter, old friend. No truth serum could tell me more than it did. I tarnished with my own hands the honor we once held dear. Molly, please tell Lopera that... Really? Running your old bones deeper into the ground just to protect your privacy?
Privacy. I thought you'd never heard of the word.
I didn't mean to pry. The soldiers were getting their letters. Yours was the only one with no name. We ride out come morning. We all know that many of us will never return. You still have a chance to come to the siege before we leave.
You want me to take those young soldiers in?
This was never meant to be their war. They deserve to see the new spring.
Five days later. Oh, okay, we're in the suitcase.
Located in a Foundation facility. Completely confidential and no field mission application required.
What the fuck are you?
You're more thoughtful than I expected, Timekeeper.
Let's make the most of our time, Mr. Irenai, before our absence draws unnecessary attention.
Then let's cut to the chase.
Maybe you're
About the vessel ensoulment experiments conducted in the Amber Room laboratory. What have you learned?
I managed to recover documents detailing the experiment's main procedures. However, I didn't find anything significant about Erd.
The motherfucker gets to live. The motherfucker gets to live. Oh, you fucking kidding me? He got away. He gets away. Oh, okay. So yeah, thank you for just basically help her escape, and she went back to doing Igor's shit. Fucking great.
Do a little extra. Hiya! The old man under the moon taught me this little trick in a dream. How rude! Oh, don't worry. I have prepared it all. I have prepared it all.
I don't want to be shunted to some radical department.
Okay. Besides that little anger, a little rant because like god fucking damn it, I kept gonna. Yeah, I hope you guys. That's gonna be it for me right now. I hope you guys enjoyed. Until next time, have a day, night, afternoon, whatever it is. Till then, Mocha Cookie. Bye bye.